Hello. Hello. Looney, congrats on being first. It still feels really weird being live on a Sunday. We used to be live on Sundays every week. When I did 4 streams a week, like all the time, I used to be live on Sundays all the time, and now it still feels weird. And I think it's because it was like, it's usually the like, well, I have to get ready for work tomorrow, but like, because it's summer, we don't have that. Yes, Bella. Immediately when I started talking, she's like, oh, does that mean you're going to pay attention to me? She was just perfectly content looking out the window. Yeah? Am I supposed to pay attention to you now? Yeah. Yeah, use a cutie. Who's already been snuggled so much today. Both the cats have been very snuggly today. Oh, you just want to go to the other side? Is that... Okay. I don't know what's happening. Hi, Goldie. Hello. I did put the link up there if you have not had a chance to check it out yet. The main YouTube channel is back to being posted on, finally. I didn't mean to take like a 6-month hiatus. I think it might have even been 7 months. It was forever. It was forever. Essentially, I ended up having stuff recorded, but I didn't have, with finishing my master's, I didn't have the time or energy to edit things, to get things posted. And then YouTube decided to be a bitch and be like, hey, you need to manage 4,000 hours worth of VODs in a timely manner. So that delayed it by multiple months. So it's finally back. You saw the new Cozy Grove. Hi, Lonely. So episode, I think it's 22, if I remember correctly. So it is back to being posted. I still have a backlog of stuff to edit. So I have through, I think I have through like episode 26 maybe recorded. I have multiple days that are still recorded that I haven't edited yet. Twitch screwdrivers of the break wasn't really a break. Yeah. It was like, yes, I was on a break from YouTube, but also I wasn't like on a break. Like it was just I didn't have time or things. So, hi Ranch. So if you all have not caught Cozy Grove, we have played Cozy Grove on Twitch in the past. But we didn't get very far. So this playthrough is an exclusive to YouTube playthrough. There are 22 episodes available right now. With more to come in the future. I'm gonna get some more things edited and get that going, and then obviously I plan to start recording more episodes for it. So more things to come in the future. So I felt an Ella. Hi, honey. Yeah, should I get the cat treats? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can reach him without making the table stand up. I can make it happen. Oh, Bella, you're supposed to stay up here, Goober. You're supposed to stay up here. Are you gonna come back? Who's gonna be first? You don't want to come back up here? Fine. No? Are both of you just gonna stare at me? They're ridiculous. But do you want to come up here or not? The treats? I wonder if I can get her to jump up here. For one of them to jump up here? Usually they're not ones to jump. You want to come up here and get the treats? I know you can't see them, but they're both just staring at me. What, girls? No? Now Ella's just loafing. They're ridiculous. Oh. Ella walked closer. I scooped her. Whoop. Yeah. You are free. Let's see if I can get Ella to come up here. You wanna come up here, Ella? Is that in the way? Oh, then she just runs past. You want the treats or not, honey? Oh, Bella, you already got yours. They're ridiculous. I can't. They're just staring at me. So, how's it going out there? How's your weekend been? It's been nice to just get a couple of days to just... I also just, like, haven't done as much, like, productive stuff the last couple of days. It's like I'm actually, like, treating it also like a weekend. Like, today I got some stuff done, but, like, Friday and Saturday is like, no, my productive is I'm gonna, like, play Indiana Jones. And I'm gonna do quests in Disney Dreamlight Valley. I don't think y'all can see her. She's just out of frame right there. She's right next to that penguin. Yeah, Ella, I can see your tail. I can see your tail. We can see the tip of your tail. I'm just gonna put these back in the bag if you don't want to come over here. I'm just gonna put them back in the bag. You gotta come over here. I ain't running over there chasing you down. Ooh, playing Arceus and ESO. Nice. I've been doing just like ESO dailies, and there's an event going on right now. So if anyone wants to do stuff during the event, we definitely can, because this one is like guild focused, that it's like do these activities with guild mates. And it's like leveling and buying things from guild stores, and yeah. You bought ESO Plus. It's so worth it. It is so worth it. It is so worth it. Welcome to the ESO Plusness. You get so many benefits. Friend convinced me. Yeah, it is amazing. Like, obviously you can play ESO without ESO Plus, but like, honestly, the craft bag alone makes it worth it. Like, having access to all the DLC is just icing on the cake. Like, I guess you technically also get, I think you get like a 10% XP buff or something like that. I always forget that that's a part of it, but it's so worth it. Look at the fox mount with the crowns. They're my fave animal. Nice. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like, if you ever find yourself, like, if you want to buy crowns, I feel like it's like the same thing for like Fortnite and stuff too. If you're wanting to buy the currency, you might as well buy the membership, because it's about the same price as buying just the currency, and you get the currency and also the membership benefits. So I have to ration out my crowns because I pay my ESO Plus for like the year, because it's cheaper overall per month to just pay it for the year, because obviously I know I'm gonna play it. So ESO Plus is definitely worth it, in my opinion. Obviously, that is the nice thing about ESO, is it's not a required subscription, but still. Ella came back over here. Maybe I can give her treats now. I have to move back with my parents at the end of July, so I have to pack all my stuff this month. Oh, goodness. Well, at least you have, like, some time to pack. No, Bella, you're not stealing those. Those are Ella's. Okay, she's, like, clicking. Hey, those aren't yours. Those are not yours. Those are not yours. Those are Ella's. Bella's like, where'd they go? Do not want the treats, honey? No, Ella's like hyper focused on looking out the window right now. Did you see our bird fly by? There is a little bird family in the birdhouse outside. Yeah? It's just ignoring me. Yes, hi, Bella. Yes, should I pay attention to you? The attempting to not get smacked in the face with a tail. It's fine. May buy more months in the future, testing. Yeah, definitely, like, I fully understand, like, test it out. If you see yourself playing ESO, like, often enough to, like, make it be worth it, then definitely I say, like, for, at least for me, ESO Plus is 110% worth it, even if I'm only doing dailies. Because I honestly wouldn't do my daily crafting with writs and stuff without it, because having to manage inventory with crafting without ESO Plus is possible. You can do it. It's just gonna be a lot more time consuming, and you're gonna have to use up a lot more space for stuff. I know at least one person who only does ESO Plus every now and then just to put stuff in the crafting bag, but they have like 2 characters that their inventories are literally just for holding crafting materials, and like that is their purpose. Ooh, visiting your friend and going to the beach? That kind of sounds fun. Ooh, start the Dark Brotherhood line. I asked my friend which character was big old douche and I could attack to start off. Yeah, honestly, the Dark Brotherhood questline is a good one. The Thieves Guild is also interesting. The thing to know about Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild. The quest line, specifically those two, well, actually, maybe don't quote me on that. They maybe changed it. Now that I'm starting to say it, I feel like they maybe got rid of that with an update. A thing to maybe possibly look into. The quest line is tied to your level in the, like, Dark Brotherhood skill line or the Thieves Guild skill line, and you have to level up that skill to a certain point to unlock the next story quest. But I feel like there was maybe an update that changed that. So don't quote me on that. But if you find yourself without a quest, if you find yourself without a next quest in the main story, then you need to level up your Dark Brotherhood skill line, which you do just by doing, I think it's like level 3, you unlock the dailies. So you get the Dark Sacrament daily, which is like you go into a specific instance to kill a person. There's also I don't remember what the other one is called. There's also just like a book that is like go out in the ESO world and hit the target and come back. Even if that is the case, there are so many other things to do in the whole game. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of other stuff to do. But if you find yourself confused without the next quest, I want to say they maybe got rid of that, but I can't remember. And for some reason, like, those are the only 2 that are ever like that, which they are like they're not like the first DLC, but they are DLC that came out, like, they are very early on DLCs. So they did not stick with that, like, level locking of unlocking story things, because I think both of those originally came out before the 1 Tamriel update. The 1 Tamriel update is, like, the biggest update that... well, obviously a lot of big updates have happened to the game, but the 1 Tamriel update got rid of leveled zones. Like, it got rid, like, that's been the biggest shift, and like what saved the MMO essentially is the 1 Tamriel update, because they got rid of like zones being leveled and like you needing to be certain levels to do things, and like, you know, it stopped trying to be WoW. Because if you play WoW, all the areas are, like, leveled, and if you over-level to a certain point, you just one-shot everything. ESO had it set that, like, you know, eventually you wouldn't earn XP from things. So, like, by time you quested through the whole main story, you would have to do the last area essentially not earning anything if you wanted to do the story. So they fixed that. So that's good. Oh, I just moved that. Before I forget, because it's out of sight slightly. I maybe got a new squish friend today. And it's not a squishmallow. But we went to Costco. And I was weak. And I bought a squish. Hug a squish. Okay, we're hugging a squish. Ready? Look at their little face. And it has a big fluffy tail that's squishy. They had to come home with me. It was necessary. Like, no, I am not leaving the cuddly, sleepy, fuzzy. It's like, this is really soft. I am not leaving the sleepy Eevee behind. There was also a sleepy Pikachu. And there was also a Snorlax. But Snorlax wasn't like a sleepy Snorlax. It was just like a regular Snorlax. So, I don't know why, but you're so cute. I also feel bad for one of the Pikachus, because the entire time we were shopping, there was this other family that had small children that they were getting a Pikachu, and I felt so bad for it because they were like flinging it around by its tail, and then one time when we saw them, they were like, two of the kids were like sitting in the cart and sitting on top of the Pikachu. I was like, that poor Pikachu is gonna be torn to bits and pieces in a week. Yeah, Snorlax is always sleepy, to be fair. Yeah, I was gonna say, but it wasn't like in a sleepy position. It was just Snorlax being Snorlax, which also makes sense just because Snorlax is always sleepy. But life-size Eevee, I guess it would be, wouldn't it? I didn't even think about that. I have I need to wash it because it got in one of the it was in one of the piles of squish and it ended up being very dusty and I need to actually wash it. But I have a sleepy Sylveon. So part of it too was like, well, I need a sleepy Eevee to go with my sleepy Sylveon, right? So at some point I need to actually put the Sylveon in here because we do have obviously a number of Pokemon Squish. So but yes, we got a new friend today, and I'm very excited about them. But did I need another plush? Probably not, but it's fine. It's fine. Now I have to be good, and I've done some purchases. I bought some games on sale for summer sale. Not really a lot. I just got, I got a few smaller things. If anyone wants to play Headliners, I got the Headliners, which is a game where you play as a journalist taking pictures. And it's kind of goofy and silly, but also can be scary because you're going and taking, like, pictures of the monster as it, like, stomps down the main street or, like, different creatures and buildings and stuff. But me and Talarian bought it, so we could play it together. So if anyone wants to play the Headliners with me, I think it was like $5, maybe $6 or something like that on sale. That I decided that would be a fun one to pick up just to be able to play, just for the fun of it. But the other exciting news I have, which we still need to, we still haven't done all the reservation things, but we are going to Disneyland. We we officially have made the decision and dates and stuff, and we are gonna go to Disney, and I'm really, really excited about it. We haven't. Oh my gosh, my eyeball is being weird. We haven't bought our park tickets and stuff yet, because we're looking at like different options of like where, you know, buying the tickets versus buying, like there's also like packages with the hotel. So, oh my gosh, eyeball, can we please not? Which one? Disneyland, so not World. So we're going to California. So I'm really excited about it. We reserved our plane tickets. And I feel like very fancy. I feel very fancy because we are gonna fly first class purely because we had an absurd amount of Alaska points to spend. And we're like, well, we have enough points to do first class. We might, sure, why not? Right? So I feel like we're gonna be very fancy. I also don't really like flying, so we'll see how that goes. You stay at the Disney hotels when you go? I have in the past. When I went a couple of trips that my family did, we stayed at the Disneyland hotel. So we did stay at the resort, and it is really nice to stay at the Disneyland hotel. It just puts you that much closer to the park and things like that. My favorite like memory thing of being there is you can schedule a wake up call. Like, you know, the phone will ring at whatever time. And when you answer it, it's like a recording of Mickey Mouse waking you up. And it's really cute. So, only Disney park you've been to? It was nice. Okay. Yay for Liz Pinky. First class. Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna be fancy. And we're gonna fly first class. So we reserved those because obviously like that's not gonna be a thing that changes or whatever. We will be getting the park tickets. We just are still looking. We're looking at different of like, are we gonna do the package? Are we gonna do this? We do typically stay at a hotel that is, I think we're planning to stay at the same one that me and Talarian stayed at the last time we went. For anyone who doesn't know, the last time we went was in 2017. So lots of things at the park have changed since then. So I'm really excited to see all the changes. But the last time we went, Talarian proposed to me in front of the Disneyland castle. So that was our last trip. So I'm really excited to go back. Toontown has a new ride. Galaxy's Edge is like a thing. Like Star Wars Land wasn't there the last time we were there. Pixar Pier has been completely redone since the last time we were there. So lots of things to do. I don't dislike flying, but I'm generally an uncomfortable flyer as a tall person, so first class helps with that. That's the other thing too, like, it's like, well, we might as well, because Talarian's 6'2", so it's like, we might as well, and then you have the extra leg room, and we can be extra comfy and whatnot. I don't know, we'll see if I fly better this time than before. Because obviously, like, in terms of my, you know, where I was in 2017 versus now is very different. Also just in terms of meds and stuff and whatnot. So we'll see if I fly a bit better. But basically, I just end up feeling like nauseous, like motion sickness, nauseous, kind of like, and I don't know why. Because as like a middle schooler and whatnot, when like we flew to Maui and stuff was like total, like that was fine. So I'm not sure what changed of why I don't fly as good as I used to, but we'll see if it might have changed again. So what parts are you going to check out? Well, Disneyland is smaller than, you know, Disneyland has Disneyland and California Adventure. So we'll definitely be doing both parks. It's obviously not as big as Disney World. Could be Iron Adventure. It could, honestly, it could be that. Low iron can make high altitude or airplane rides harder on the body. Okay. Honestly, that would especially with where I was at that point. I know I have been iron deficient before, so like that wouldn't surprise me. That could maybe be it. Okay. So that's definitely a thing for me to keep in mind. We won't be going until August. So I'm hoping, and the thing is too, like, it's not like it's a super long flight. Like, so it's like, if all else fails, like, even if I feel kind of we're not, we're also doing travel days. So, we're not, in a rush to, like, get to the park. We did it last time that we, like, flew early in the morning and then went into the park. And I'm like, no, we're gonna have travel days this time. We're gonna travel there on a day, and then we're getting, we're gonna get there, afternoon-ish, whatnot, and then we can, check into the hotel, go to downtown Disney, shop around, whatnot. Like, we don't have to, like, rush into the park or anything. And then, obviously, we'll have a travel day back. Start taking supplements now, or, go to a doctor and have them check just to be sure. Yeah, like, that's the thing. I recently went to the doctor and had, like, blood work and stuff done, so I should go actually look at the results of that again to see. Because nothing, like, got flagged as, like, anything being bad. But I should go look to see if it shows in there of anything. Because even if it's, like, in, like, the green, if it's on the lower end, maybe I could bump it a little bit. Just remember the park being super big. I went in 2019. Disney World must be... Yeah, Disney World is a lot bigger, because it is more, it is, it's all one collective Disney World park, but you have the Magic Kingdom, you have the Animal Kingdom, you have Epcot, you have Hollywood Studios. Like, it's a lot more stuff. Yeah, 4 parks and 2 water parks. They also, just in terms of space, when they went to start building Disney World, they got more land and planned to, they knew, they learned from their knowledge of building and making Disneyland of wanting more space and more places to put stuff and whatnot. So, like, Disney World is a little bit more laid out kind of and stuff and whatnot. I feel a lot better when I get my iron deficiency figured out. Yeah, I was like, that would be a thing that I definitely should check. I should definitely look into that. I appreciate you mentioning that, because that's definitely something that very well could be a thing. So, I'll have to look into it. Yeah, Disney, yeah, and if you wanted to, you could spend a full day at each. Yeah, like, I figure whenever I actually get and go to Disney World, like, we do, when me and my family went to Disneyland as, like, kids, and, we did, like, family reunion trip things, like, it would be, like, us and my cousins and the grandparents, I also went with my dance studio, so we did... I don't know, 4 or 5 trips as a family. The first one I don't really count because I was like 18 months old. That one doesn't really count. We went when I was 18 months old. I went for my 11th birthday. I went in, I think it was 8th grade, might have been 7th grade, with my dance studio. I think that was also the one that was like, we did the whole family because everyone went, and both the cousins danced to the dance studio too. We went for my 21st birthday, and we went for my sister's 18th birthday. Okay. And now I'm like counting. And then me and Talarian went, and then now we'll have this next trip. So we definitely have done a handful of trips. I feel like not an insane amount compared to some people, but definitely more than I feel like your average person. Because Disney is fun. But we would do, my family, we would do like 5 days, even for like Disneyland, which looking back on it, like I don't think we needed 5 days, but it was nice for us to be able to take it at a slower pace. And we didn't feel like as rushed to try to do everything we wanted to do. And then we also had time that if we wanted to go back and re-ride stuff, we had time to do that. 2 days in land wasn't enough to see everything. Granted, I didn't know anything about it, so I was following people that did, but still, yeah, like, if, I know, like, my cousins, have done, like, 2-day trips. They have done that they, you know, they just go for 2 days and come back. And that's how they've done even more trips than I have. Just because they would go for shorter trips and things like that versus doing like doing a full 5 days. Me and Talarian, the last time we went, we did 4 days and that felt fine. So we're planning to do 4 days in the park again this time. But 2 days is like, if you know what you're doing, if you optimize, like if you're wanting to do everything, you probably aren't going to get to everything. When my cousins do 2-day trips, they pretty much skip Fantasyland. They don't necessarily do every single ride. And anyone that is a longer wait, they will like rope drop and be there right first thing. So, hi Hybrid Sky, I'm doing good. We're talking about Disneyland because me and my husband are in the midst of planning a trip to go in August, and I'm really, really excited. I'm really excited. So the current project is, the last time we went, we did, Disney bounding, and I would like to Disney bound again. For anyone who doesn't know what Disney bounding is, essentially, as an adult in the park, you're not allowed to wear costumes because you don't want to confuse the kids and have, you know, as an adult, you might end up actually looking like the person who is, you know, friends with the characters kind of thing. So you're not allowed to wear a costume outside of like Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. So people do what's called Disney bounding, which is essentially you take like the colors of a character and you dress like in that character's colors. So like if they have a purple shirt, you wear a purple shirt. If they have brown pants, they wear brown, you know, you do like the idea of the character versus like an actual like accurate cosplay portrayal kind of thing. So yeah, Ella, did you want to come over here and get your treats? We're still just waiting over here for you. We're still just waiting here for you. Yeah. Who's a good girl? Okay. Go back. Your window. Got caught in the cord. So, I'm excited that we decided we're still kind of, we'll see what we come up with in terms of outfits. So, like, not everything is, like, set in stone for what we're actually going to Disney bound as yet. But we did decide that we want to do different characters than before. So the last time we went to Disney, we did Ariel and Eric, we did Rapunzel and Flynn, we did Minnie and Mickey, and Boo and Sully. So this time we're gonna do different characters, and I'm also like, I'm thinking like staying more, not necessarily completely staying away from princesses, but at least not like, at least not the mainline princesses, if that makes sense. So the thought this time is I want to do Esmeralda, and then Talarian would probably be Phoebus. It might end up being that it's probably easier just to get him a green shirt and have him be Quasimodo, but we'll see. Then the one like the details of this one we still have to figure out, or it might just be pink and green. But we thought it would be fun to do Ham and Rex from Toy Story. you know, not do the main characters or anything, not do Jesse and Woody or anything like that. Do Ham and Rex, which I just think would be funny because, like, my thought is, like, you know, just like wearing a pink shirt and then, like, I could have like a cork on a necklace or something like that. Because, you know, again, it's Disney bounding, so it's not like an accurate costume or anything like that. What was the other one? We were thinking Ham and Rex, Esmeralda, Phoebus. What was the other one we were thinking? Oh, doing Winnie the Pooh and Tigger, because that would also be fun. And then the fourth one, we're still a little up in the air in it because I don't know if I want to wear a, like, for this one, I feel like I would need to actually wear a dress, and I don't know if I want to wear a dress, you know, to be able to walk around the parking all day. But the other one we thought would be fun would be doing Meg and Herc. So doing Meg and Hercules. Because that could be kind of fun. You know, trying to pick characters that, like, you know, would be recognizable in just their color forms and things like that. And aren't necessarily, like, too obscure, if that makes sense. But I'm excited about it. So I apologize in advance because, you know, we're going to be talking lots of Disney things. At least now during the initial planning phase, and then once we get closer to the actual trip. But I think it'll be a lot of fun. And obviously I will, like, take a lot of pictures and things and whatnot to share. Yeah, other just chit chat of schedule-y things while I'm thinking about it. Tomorrow we are doing shell tours. I didn't get a chance to work on mine today. That's what I was supposed to be doing. Oops. Mine's like probably like 60% done. I'll finish it either tonight or tomorrow. Like, I have all of the main furniture placed. I just haven't, like, cluttered it. And I haven't put, like, all the wall decorations I want to put up yet. So, like, I at least have something to share with you all. I know we did a quick turnaround on this shell challenge. So, like, we'll do that. And then, honestly, I think we're going to play Date Everything tomorrow. I figured, depending on what we do tonight, we might even, like, try to play a little bit of Date Everything later. Because I just want to play more of it because it was really fun. All right. In the last couple of hours, my cough has come back. And I don't know why. I'm going to chalk it up to maybe I haven't drank enough water today that I'm also just phlegmy. It's like, great. Thanks, body. I appreciate you. Anywho, I figured Date Everything is not a game that I necessarily plan to do, like, the full playthrough on stream. So I figured we maybe, like, try to find as many of the dateables as we can, kind of thing. But then I would maybe play through the rest of their stories and things like that off stream. Just because, one, it's 102 characters. It's a lot of characters to play through. And we also just have so many other things that we are, you know, have in our queue to play through and whatnot. Hi, Amethyst. It's good to see you. How's it going? I'm doing okay. I just had, like, a little cough thing. But overall, I'm doing okay. Having so much fun with it. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Maybe you'll have to recommend of who we try to look for, kind of thing. I figured the other thing too is we could look at, like, Maggie's list, like the rumors list, and see, you know, who we can find of those ones and such. So I think it'd just be fun to see how many of the dateables we can find, even if we don't necessarily find all of them. But I'm aware that Date Everything is a little bit of a, like, I really want to play hyper-focus thing right now. And I also do want to make progress on Final Fantasy X. And we do also have review keys that I need to do in a reasonable amount of time. So we have a lot of things that I'm trying to find a balance, and I'm half failing as per usual, but it's fine. There's a couple that's worth going through more of the interaction because some of them you have to get an ending to unlock more character. Okay. Yeah, because that's the thing, like, I'm not sure about. Like, I figured we can, like, focus on finding new ones, but maybe have, like, one character or two characters, you know, one character at a time or something that we, like, are going and talking to every day to progress their story until we hit, like, a point that we get, like, love or friendship, like, set. Because then we are also earning points for stuff, too. So we can maybe find a balance of, like, you know, like, maybe we do 3 hearts of trying to find new people, and then, like, 2 hearts that is, like, a repeat or something like that. To, you know, find a balance? Or, you know, do 1 heart or maybe 2 hearts that are, like, repeats. But I'm also just curious to see a lot more of the characters, because there's a lot of them that I have not seen. There's a lot of them that I have not seen yet at all. So I'm just curious to see how many we can find. Okay, the other thing I'm realizing, I did the cat trades, I hugged a squish. Looney, I owe you a Mad Lib. I meant to do that before I got the cat trades, and then I immediately got distracted. Hi, Wirt. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You know, I feel like I gave this adjective to Crispy yesterday, or not yesterday, on Thursday, but I don't think I wrote it down. Okay, it's fine. Looney, I'm gonna give you the noun. So Looney, yours is a noun. From what I've seen, Tumblr loves the air vent. Interesting. Okay, I've not seen the air vent. And the other thing, too, is, like, I figured, like, we leave it open of, like, we try to find new ones, but, like, we might have moments where I think we're finding a new one and it's not. Like, us clicking, like, I clicked on the exercise ball thinking it would be something separate from the sports things, and it wasn't. So instances like that, like, we might accidentally end up with character repeats and things. Okay, now I can mark that as... Yeah, okay. So in terms of today, I do have... we have 2 review keys that we, like, need to do before I disappear to the beach for a few days. And then if we squeeze in a 3rd one, that would be cool. But we're gonna start with House Builder, which is a game we've played multiple times before. That I have 2 DLC keys that we haven't checked out yet. Let me look at what it's called, because I keep forgetting what it's called. Okay, hold on. It said it in the video. How do I say this?
Attention, all builders. In House Builder Mechatexture Edition deal.
Mechatexture. Like, the trailer shows, like, building, like, with a boat and stuff like that. And then there's also the deconstruction DLC. So I figured we would maybe try to do a job for each of those. Would be the idea. We apparently haven't played this since November. I really thought we had played it since then. But I guess we haven't. So if y'all haven't seen House Builder, I will say I do love this game dearly. It is definitely not perfect. We definitely have encountered, like, bugginess and whatnot in things. It's not perfect, but I do really enjoy this game. And it is a lot of fun. It's very satisfying. If you are someone who likes building in a game, but doesn't necessarily want to deal with designing stuff, the thing that throws this game off for a lot of people is it's not sandbox. It is a linear game, that you have levels to complete and steps to follow to build certain things. It does have a creative mode. I think they changed that. I'm pretty sure this used to say sandbox. Is it gonna game capture or not? Game capture, please. I don't know why it's not game capturing. There it goes. I think this used to say sandbox mode. We'll have to look back at an old VOD and see. I think that used to say sandbox, because it's definitely not a sandbox. It is one map and only has certain things available. So, like, you can build what you want with what's available, but it's definitely not sandbox with everything of the game kind of thing. Do not do Benoit's later interactions on stream. I don't think Twitch chat will be that forgiving. Oh, okay. Interesting. If anything, we can also turn on the... Well, I guess then we wouldn't hear those interactions. We can also turn, like, the content warning stuff on. So then we could still get the points. A good way to go through meeting new characters to pick a room and go through it in one day. So, like, go to the bathroom and meet everyone there. Okay. Yeah, maybe, honestly, the bathroom might be a good spot to start, because we've already done... Oh, no, that was, I think, on another person's... We did the bathtub, and I've seen someone do the duck. We also need to go back to there anyway. Because Bobby Pin, I think, moved to be there. Hi, Plump! It's good to see you, my favorite simulation streamer. I know. The simulation streamer person that does, you know, that doesn't play a ton of simulation things. It's fine. I really could be a simulation streamer if there weren't so many story games that I want to play with you all. Okay. I wish it specified which DLC. This is interesting that it's multiple... It, like, breaks it into different parts there. Okay, so that one's also a DLC. I don't know... Old Farmhouse, that I don't think is a DLC. Treehouse in the Jungle. It doesn't say it's labeled DLC, but I don't remember having that unlocked. So maybe they've also added just new levels to it since I've played. Because we have done, obviously, a number of jobs in this. But ideally, I would love for us to be able to do a DLC from the new ones we have. Because the last DLC I think we did was the last ones we did, well, we did the greenhouse one, or we did, like, you know, the gardening one, and there's like a medieval one. Deconstructing, okay, so this would be one, maybe we start with that one, because we have 2 DLCs that we have access to now. Thank you, devs, through Keymailer. Oh, that one we didn't finish. Interesting. Okay. I forgot that we were in the middle of one, I guess. One of them is the deconstruction DLC. So maybe we start with this and try that out. Hi, Ella. You don't need to climb on the desk, honey. There's a character in the bathroom chat needs to meet because he's us. Oh no. I will say I am scared to interact with the toilet. Because based on how many puns and different things and whatnot are in the game, if any opportunity is just gonna be entirely puns in this game, it's gotta be the character that's the toilet, right? Toilet's cool. Okay. Just had the best cursed joke. I think I'll share it in one brain cell since it's a bit much for Twitch chat. Okay. The shower, though, I have not seen anyone do the shower. So I'm not seeing the shower. Okay, I'm gonna click on this and see. Yeah. I have... Okay, cool. I was going to say, please don't tell me I can't have multiple levels active. If not, we're going to have to go finish whatever that other one is. Okay. Welcome to the manor level. Time has not been kind to this building, which now stands in a dilapidated condition. Your task is to recover the least damaged elements of the structure, then using the crane, attach it to the wrecking ball and demolish the entire building. Good luck. Okay, so this is essentially the exact opposite of the rest of the game. Because the whole rest of this game is us, like, building stuff. So this is going to be interesting to do the opposite. But that's what this DLC is. Bo, I do not. Okay, we have a lawnmower. So we're supposed to lawn mow the grass, it seems. 5% of grass. Cool. Okay. I was going to say, if it is, it should tell us the progress bar. I feel like 16% of grass is very specific. Because the others... Okay, 21. Okay, I was going to say, it said like 5 and 10. That felt... Okay. Like the number you would expect it to pop up in progress. Okay. I do appreciate, though, that this is, like, easy to steer. Yeah, like, I would say, like, I do love this game dearly. It is one I have a lot of fun with. There definitely has its moments where it does get a little buggy, but also, like, it's not like it's broken. It just is, like, you know, like, visual glitches as you're trying to move stuff and whatnot. We've only ever had one level in this game that was so bugged that we, like, couldn't finish it. Everything else has been fine. We've had some great moments of things like, you know, an item will go flying or things will glitch through the ground. And, like, some people, I think, will, like, be negative about that. But also, like, I think it adds to the charm of the game. Like, I think that's kind of part of the fun. Is it's the good level... It's the perfect balance of realistic with a game, you know, art style and whatnot, but not 100% like hyper realistic. Like, it's not hyper realism in terms of the level of simulation you get with this, which I think is a good balance. Oh, a good lawnmower. Yeah, I feel like it's a good balance. They do have a second game that's coming out. And I probably will end up playing it, but the art style, like, part of the appeal of this is it's the goofiness, but still looks realistic because of the art style. The second game has gone for a very cartoony art style, and I'm not saying it looks bad. I just don't think it fits the vibe of the game. Like, part of it is it's funny because it is the realistic art with the goofiness. And that's part of why I like the game. So, like, it was still, I played the demo for it. It was still satisfying to do. But it wasn't as diverse of location based that you just had to run around town and do stuff. And the art style is different, and I think the two things that make me like this game are the fact that you get to go all around the world and build a ton of different architecture styles, and the fact that it is that good balance of realistic and not. So the second game is kind of missing that for me. But the gameplay was still fun of it, so I don't know. Oh, the friendos are back home. No friendship, cinematic universe. I know. Goldie and CT went back home and they ditched me. They ditched me. I know. TapCon was fun though. Our little TapCon was very, very fun. I'm glad that we got to do it. Okay, we're at 92% of the grass, but I don't know what other grass we're supposed to be mowing. Also, I know it says construction progress, but I'm assuming it's going to load as we deconstruct stuff. It also isn't giving us progress for doing the grass, but I'm doing it anyway. There's got to be a patch of grass somewhere that we missed. It still said 92. There it is. Okay. There's got to be one more patch. 98. It didn't say 100. Oh, there's more over here. Or not? Well, 98% I think is close enough for me. 98% might be as good as it gets. Because I'm not gonna infinitely go around in circles to get the last little tiny part. Okay. Let's see. Push the boulders to the designated place with a bulldozer. If the bushes are blocking the way, find a machete on the bench by the pond to cut them. Okay. Oh, yeah, we don't have a staircase. Let's take the shovel. It's a very interesting layout for a house. Okay. Let's see, what's it say over here? After dismantling the windows, carry them to the car's truck. Okay. Look by the first 5 trees, counting from the gate. Cut down the bushes and dig them. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. Oh no, did I make that arrow go away? I did. Okay, let's... Do we need a tool to dismantle the windows? Okay. Well, we had a bulldozer direction, and there's a bulldozer. Alright, so first cut the grass with a mower, then look for a machete on the bench near the pond. There's a pond? That back here? Okay. Oh, I wonder if that's the 2% of grass we missed, maybe. I don't see a machete, but okay. Push the boulders. Ow! Boulders. Okay, that doesn't actually do anything. I have a hammer. Can I use the crowbar to take the windows out? Is that how this works, maybe? Oh, I dropped it. Okay, maybe not. Wear white New Balance shoes and mow grass. Yes. Okay. I feel like I must be missing... Ah, there it is. I was gonna say, there's gotta be this somewhere. Okay. I said first cut the grass with a mower, then look for a machete on the bench near the pond. We did that. I mean, we did technically mow the grass. We apparently missed 2% of it. Which is why I think it's not marking it off. That's not being mowed. Is it updated to say 98%? So I think we'll maybe just move on to the pushing the boulders. Yeah, because none of that is, like, within the boundaries. Okay, let's go ahead and just try to move the boulders. We're running with a machete, it's fine. Okay, let's put it away, maybe? Okay. Oh, I get it. If the bushes are blocking it, fine. Use the machete to cut them. Okay, oh, if I hold and click, this moves it. Okay, I get it. Okay, so we gotta cut the bushes. Yeah. Okay. I'm assuming these are gonna be in the way too. Is this break into house? No, this DLC is, we have 2 DLCs that we can check out now. We have a deconstruction DLC, which is what one of this level is here. So we're doing the opposite of the main game. And we're deconstructing. But we've been told to move these boulders. It's a real nice boulder. We're putting them...
You got it.
Oh, you got it. Collected. Okay. It's not Home Invasion Simulator. Oh, goodness. The turn radius on this is awful. There we go. Okay. Boulder. It's a real nice boulder. There we go. Here's 2. We might need to chop down those bushes to get those out of the way. Foreclosure simulator. Apparently, yes. Oh. We totally didn't just almost knock the thing over. It's fine. Okay, there's 3. See, it's the perfect balance of realistic and not, because, you know, we have a realistic looking thing and we're picking them up, but when you put it away, it poofs it. Not existing. Just like you would expect it to, right? Okay, go this way. And I think I'll just chop down those other bushes to get to that other one. Okay, 4 of 6. Where is there 2 in here? Where's the other one? Because that's only 5 of 6. Guess we'll put this in here. I don't know where the other one is. Yeah, this house just casually had massive boulders just chilling in the yard. I mean, that's what a fancy manor has, right? Okay. Oh. See, that's part of the fun. Supposedly there's 6 boulders. But I don't see a 6th boulder? I mean, there's the stones out here. Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, there's gotta be another boulder around here somewhere. Okay. It's a real nice boulder. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, wrong way. 6 of 6. Nice. Okay. Okay, look by the first 5 trees cut down from, counting from the gate. Oh, there's our wrecking ball. Oh. Why did I teleport? I teleported! I don't know why I teleported. Okay, look by the first 5 trees counting from the gate. Cut down the bushes and dig up the ground with a shovel. Okay, we already got the shovel from the attic. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're supposed to dig somewhere. Oh, find the treasure. Okay. I didn't read the title of what we were looking for. At the first 5 trees counting from the gate. 1. Cut down the bushes and dig up the ground with a shovel. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Sure, why not? There is a house in Iceland with a protected boulder in its yard. Apparently the boulder is a portal to the elf dimension, and moving it would bring terrible misfortune. Well, clearly, you should not move the boulder. That seems right. I don't know where we're supposed to dig. Is X gonna mark the spot? I mean, I guess it could be on this side too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Wonder what this demolished house will be replaced with. I don't know. I'm kind of just seeing where the shovel will let us dig. Unless if it's supposed to be more of like over here somewhere. We're just chopping all the bushes down. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know where this treasure is. Because I can't cut down the purple ones. Because it said, look by the first 5 trees. Oh, do I need to look at any of these trees? It says, look by the first 5 trees, counting from the gate. Oh, it's letting me dig stuff here. It let me dig stuff? Oh, I think I found it. I don't know, it's letting me actually dig here. It's letting me dig here. I found a spot that's letting me dig. Or did I just dig a random hole in the ground? I get it. Okay, so I can dig in the spots. Okay. I can dig in the spots where the bushes are behind the trees. I think the idea here. Because it did actually at least let me dig. Okay, it's not letting me dig there. Let me dig there. Maybe we try over here. I want to find the treasure. I know we have a house to deconstruct, but I want to find the treasure. Nothing? I got a root. Okay, can we dig here? Okay, it's letting me dig here, so let's get rid of the bushes. Diggy diggy hole? Maybe not? No diggy diggy hole? Well, what if I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole? Nothing? Zip, not a zero? Okay. Digging the ground here. Am I just gonna have to chop down like every bush on this map? I mean, it's giving me points. I don't know. Fixing a hole, I guess? I don't know. I'm confused that those two spots let me dig, but I didn't get anything? I don't know. Unless if I'm just, I feel like I'm almost misunderstanding what it's telling me. Look by the first 5 trees, counting from the gate. Cut down the bushes and dig up the ground with a shovel. Alright. Maybe we come back to this if I don't figure it out here in a second. Because where are those spots that I did actually dig up? I think the spots I did dig up disappeared, question mark? Oh no, there it is. This is not letting me dig any more than that? This looks like another spot I can dig. This looks diggable. Haha! Haha! I found the treasure! I found the treasure. Bring the treasure near the truck. Okay. Do I get to open it? Is that it? We found the treasure! Yay! We got 5% construction progress. Okay, after dismantling the windows, carry them to the car's truck. I don't know how to dismantle the windows there. Am I just gonna smack them with a hammer? Ah! Oh my god. No! Well, I didn't hear you walking by. Did I even hear that? Larry just walks down the hallway going, smash it with a hammer! I'm like, he scared me. It's just really loud all of a sudden. Okay. It did not tell me how to deconstruct the windows. Also, it didn't mark off the cutting the grass with a mower. Because I didn't find the last 2%. hammer. I can take the boards. I don't think that's gonna help us any. Am I supposed to use... Well, I'm assuming the crane's for, like, we put the wrecking ball on it. I don't know how to get the windows. Maybe we go back to trying to find the grass. Maybe that would give me something else. Show help panel. Yes, we dug holes. Use these tools to destroy the old house. Grass. Yeah, because this is just all the help panels. So do I just need to smack the things around it? I am so confused. Like, we're supposed to take it down. We're supposed to take the window out. After dismantling the windows, carry the... Yeah, like, I don't know how to dismantle them, though. I'm assuming we need to get the windows before we would, like, hook this up. I'm assuming. Hi, NLA. Hello. Back from... What? Where's NL? We're attempting to deconstruct this house, but it's not telling me how. I'm supposed to dismantle the windows. I can smack it with a machete. I have a shovel. Lance Nether? Oh. Fancy. Did you have a good time? Maybe we just try to destroy the house? Here's the scroll. Okay. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Okay, hold on. We gotta move the car a little bit because apparently it can't go over. There you go. Aha! Aha! Okay. I have a wrecking ball. I don't know if this is how we're supposed to be doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, am I too far up? Go down. Smack it! Plug in the component? What? I don't think I'm doing this right. Maybe this doesn't work because we didn't actually finish the other things first. I'm trying to do it out of order. It's mad that I'm doing it out of order. This is super safe. The land of the tall. The bathroom mirror was almost too tall to be in. What? I guess we can't wrecking ball till we mowed the lawn. I'm so confused. This is the things that do happen in this game, and I'm like, it's probably just me not doing something correctly. I don't know. Does someone want to try to look up, like, we should be able to take the windows out? I don't know how we're supposed to take the windows out. It did not tell me how to take the windows out, other than I'm supposed to take the windows out. Oh. I dropped the crowbar and it disappeared. There it is. It went into the house. It's fine. We could try to find the last 2% of grass. ADHD easily distracted friendly since it wants to adhere to a very strict order things, not enough. I'll say part of it is this one, we're learning a new mechanic. But yes, this game is very linear, so if you do get stuck on something, you do get stuck, unfortunately, until you figure it out. Usually there's more hint bar things that pop up around the map on, like, we've had on other levels and such. This level, like, doesn't seem to have as many of those, and I don't know if it's I missed reading some of them or what it is. I don't know. This game is not perfect by any means. I do have a lot of fun playing it, but it's definitely not perfect. Fireworks outside? Right, it is firework season. I don't know where this other 2% of grass would be. It's almost International Play Minesweeper Day. Just so y'all know, you're supposed to play Minesweeper on the 4th. In case you did not know that. Congratulations! There it is! I found it! Okay. I found the last 2%, so that got marked off. Cut down bushes with a machete. Do I need to cut down more bushes? We already cut down so many bushes. Every day is Play Minesweeper Day. Fair enough. Just, you definitely have to play on the 4th. First try crossbow, yes. We just apparently missed some. Cut down bushes with machete. These ones? Okay. Oh. Do we have a secret garden? This is the other thing that is fun in these levels, is sometimes there's like hidden stuff. Is this like a hedge maze? What? Secret hedge maze. Oh no, I'm already lost. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Y'all, we might be stuck in here forever. I don't know if we were trying to head to the middle or if this is heading back out. All I know is I am too directionally impaired to do these things. Ah, there's something new. We got to a new spot because there's another bush to chop down. Aha. That's dead end. How about the other way? No, there's like an arrow. I want to get to the arrow. There's another bush. It's a maze. Does that mean it's amazing? Oh, okay, I found another pathway. Aha! Y'all, because I didn't chop down the bushes, we didn't find the secret maze. And the secret maze is the thing that's going to make it so we can take the windows down. See, I just need to do things in order and the game will help. See, isn't that fun? Secret maze part of the level. And this is the thing that's fun about this game. Is like, you wouldn't expect that. And that's kind of fun. But also, am I going to be able to figure out how to get out of here? Oh, no. Maybe I should have just jumped over the hedge at the end there. Maybe I could have jumped it. No. Oh, no. Can we just go out this way? This is fine. It's totally fine. Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please and thank you. Welcome on in, raiders. Hello, Intergalactic Pants. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me all the things if you so desire to. If you do not know me, I am Tap Girl. I am currently lost in a hedge maze. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play a little bit of everything. We are currently playing some House Builder because we are checking out a couple of the new DLCs. And this is the Deconstruction DLC, believe it or not, that led us into a hedge maze at this manor to find a tool. And I can't find my way out. It's fine. We're also doing my first playthrough of Final Fantasy X. We're also playing a little bit of Date Everything, so if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. If not, if you need a raid and run, by all means, make sure you are taking care of you. Finished Act 2 of Clair Obscur. I have heard so many good things about that game. I would like to play it. I've heard it's on Game Pass. And I still have my Game Pass active because I'm a goober and I was using it to play Indiana Jones, and then I haven't finished playing Indiana Jones. I was playing it yesterday, so like I'm making progress on it. But at this point, it's one of those things that I ADHD too close to the sun, and I should have just bought the Indiana Jones game instead of keeping my pass active. It's fine. We tried. There's an attempt made. I failed. But that game is also, I think, on Game Pass. So I'm like, ooh, maybe I should try that out. Bella says hi. Yeah. And while I'm already distracted, there was a channel point redeem for me to play some Minesweeper. So I'm going to play a quick round of Minesweeper. As we can. There's all the positive reviews. It's really good. And the soundtrack's amazing. Okay. Yeah, the combat looks interesting. Like the turn base of it and whatnot. It looks really cool. We just have so many games. We have so many games on our list right now to play that it's a struggle even during summer when I get to pretend to be a full-time streamer. I guess that's the other thing I didn't mention. We do co-working streams. We're doing co-working streams on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday mornings because during the summer I get to pretend to be a full-time streamer and it's quite fun. It's also pinned at the top of chat. I have a Cozy Grove playthrough that I'm doing exclusively on YouTube that I haven't got to post an episode of in months because I was finishing my master's and then Twitch said, screw you and your storage system of VODs here. Now you have to delete all 4,000 hours of your VODs. So I managed that. All of that's on YouTube now. So now I'm finally getting back to the main channel. So we have 2 YouTube channels. If you want to check those out, feel free to, but no pressure. Very old school JRPG, which feels like very fitting for like the vibe of like I'm playing through Final Fantasy X. Like that definitely seems to maybe fit a similar vibe. Obviously, I know there's like the quick time event things that happen during the combat, so it's not like 100% true like turn-based stuff. But it still looks like a lot of fun. I definitely have a lot of games in the backlog here. I'll have only 200 games on my 2-stream list in my Steam library. We'll get to them all eventually. It's fine, and we like totally won't be distracted by new releases along the way. Don't look at the fact that we're playing Date Everything. We're totally not distracted. Distracted? Here? Never. Claire Obscura. It's a newish game. Well, actually, I don't remember how new. It's new enough that I know people are playing through it. Okay, but we have to date everything? Right. We do have to date everything. That is necessary. Dating everything is 100% necessary. It's a big boom right now. Yeah. Definitely has a learning curve in the dodge and parry system, but when you get used to it, it becomes easy. Okay. I also know, accessibility-wise, you can also just auto-succeed on them, too. So, like, that's also nice, too. It's like if you also just getting, you know, don't want to deal with it or are also just annoyed by it, you also can use that feature for that purpose. I also love that they have that in there as an accessibility thing. You'll be dating everything tomorrow? Have you seen any gameplay from it? I originally, like, it was definitely a game that was, like, on my radar that I wanted to play, but seeing bits and pieces of other people play it definitely made me get it a lot sooner than I originally thought I would. And we haven't played a ton of it yet, but it's already really a lot of fun. You played the demo? Okay. I installed the demo with the intention of playing it, and then I just never got around to it because I have like 60 demos installed on my computer. Because, you know, you gotta constantly, you know, add to the backlog, right? It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. I have a reasonable amount of games to play. Yeah. Okay, I was definitely not going very fast on that. But I also still managed to talk and not mess up at the same time. So I am taking that as a win. I'm taking that as a win. Oh, there we go. Yes, exactly. This is my emotional support backlog. Exactly. I forgot we were stuck in a hedge maze. Arduin finds me, I forgot that we were still stuck in here. I mean, eventually we have to wander out of here, right? Yes, let's put the directionally impaired person in a hedge maze. That's the same spot I was in 2 seconds ago, wasn't I? Aha! Aha! Ha, 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 ha. I was gonna say, this is fine. We made it out. We made it out of the hedge maze. And now we can actually do the thing. We were smacking it with a hammer and stuff. That it wanted us to take the windows out, and we didn't know how to. But we didn't have the right tool. Now can I hammer it out? Because it took the stuff off. I have to do it. I have to do it on each side. I have to do it like on each part of the window or something.
Perfect.
Oh! Ah!
Impressive.
It's undoing those things. Okay. Now can I like crowbar it out of here maybe? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Well, we got this to like take the stuff off.
Brilliant.
Because that takes like the cover off of it. Yeah, look for a spatula in the maze and remove the stucco from the facade. Oh, is this not for the windows? This isn't for the windows.
Brilliant.
Okay, there's more steps to this than I originally was looking at. It's fine. I thought this was gonna be for the windows.
Outstanding.
Outstanding!
Perfect. Perfect.
Okay. So we're doing some of the things it wanted me to do.
Perfect. Brilliant.
Brilliant! Okay.
Impressive. Impressive.
It's impressive. We're pulling things off the wall. This is so weird doing it the other direction. Like, this is House Builder. In all the other things, you build stuff. And now we're taking it all apart. Okay.
Outstanding.
There must be something we missed. It still didn't get marked off. Ah, there's another piece here. Oh, it's the wood glitching through the thing. I was like, what's that?
Brilliant.
Nice! Take the hammer and smash the plaster with styrofoam. Oh! Okay. Sure. I thought we were gonna do all this like with the wrecking ball, but... Oh, this is fun. Gonna break it? It feels very specific of where this is breaking. It's not smash. There it goes. Okay, I gotta do smaller hits. There it goes. I was gonna say, I feel like this should be breaking. I can't just continuously click. I gotta like do tinier clicks. There we go. Look at us destroying the house. Fun. Okay, this is entertaining. Was it a little bit confusing at first? Has it been maybe slightly confusing? Maybe, but I'm being thoroughly entertained, so I'm not going to complain about it. You know what? It's gotta be satisfying in order to be a fun simulation game, right?
Brilliant.
Brilliant! Now what? Pick up a crowbar and break the... Okay, is it just literally like... I did have the crowbar this whole time. I did have a crowbar. I just dropped it somewhere. There it is. It says pick up crowbar to break windows. Oh, it wants me to do it in a specific... Okay. So I had the right idea that the crowbar would be for the windows. It's been since November since we've played this game. I had forgotten how linear this game can be at points. Like, sometimes it will let you do things in your own order of like, hey, you have, you know, these 3 spots to do. It doesn't matter what order you do it in. Sometimes I forget that it can be very linear, that it wants you to do it in a specific order. Okay. So that's the thing with this game. If you don't want a linear experience, this is not the game for you. If you want the satisfying things, doing all the building stuff, and don't mind being told what order to do stuff in, then this could be a game for you. Done packing? Which well, I actually don't know if it adds to it. Does it still do it even if it... Now I'm curious. I don't think I have it on that scene. It might still count it because the overlay's just hidden. I don't think I have it on this scene though. I go like this and then add this over here. Technically, if you type stuff, I'm assuming it still gets added to it. I don't know if it actually has to be like visibly showing. Oh, would remove it. Okay, fair enough.
Congratulations.
Oh, come here, window. There we go. Take the window. Put your window over here. Oh. There it goes. I love that the wrecking ball's just hanging there. It's also funny, too, that it says click to install, but we're not installing. We're taking it out. But obviously it says that because the rest of the game is for building. Oh, they got stuck in the car. Oh. Let's not fling the window across the whole entire map, shall we? There it goes. And then, okay, I was gonna say, I'm assuming we're just going around the outside here. And then maybe we get to use the wrecking ball?
Got it.
It is a funny concept that the wrecking ball doesn't do anything until the game is ready for you to do something with it. Oh. It's fine. The window just went flying. There we go. Out of curiosity, though, I actually want to see. Does it work even if it's hidden? It does! Okay. So even if the overlay is hidden, it still registers it. Interesting. Because I've been doing, because the other thing too is like it does save all the items. I've been just clearing them after each co-working stream because I'm assuming that you all would be not working on the same thing. But if y'all would rather I keep it versus clearing it, that is technically an option we have. Alright. Last window, maybe? There's not one on that side? Alright. Oh. Bring the window over here and add it to the stack. Oh. There we go. Destroy the house with the available tools. Y'all, you ready? In theory, this might work now. Yeah! Should we be playing Wrecking Ball? I came in like a wrecking ball. Glorious. I can't tell if this is going up or down. There we go. The fact that it's like bouncing off of stuff is a little silly. Maybe we should get rid of the roof too. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Go up. We're at 94%. Destroy it. I can't tell if it's going up or down. Down, there we go. The fact that the columns are still standing. There we go. I wonder how much of it we actually have to destroy for it to count as being destroyed. There's the column. Get the rest of this roof going, maybe? There we go. The roof is now floating. Because that is how things work, right? This is very satisfying, though. I'm actually glad that there was actual multiple steps. Because I was wondering if it was just going to be like, hey, go take a wrecking ball to this. Alright, hold on. Noses are so much fun. I figured I would sneeze again at some point because I sneezed once earlier and not twice. Which usually means I'm going to sneeze again at some point, so. Oh. There's like one floating piece of something there. Oh my gosh. It's just going around it. There it goes. Oh my gosh. Hit it. It doesn't want to hit that last item there. There it goes. Last of the column there. There we go. Trying to get the rest of this floating roof. And it's just swinging around. There it goes. There we go. The lower. The physics of this are just really silly. Come on, smack it! There we go. In theory, you would think hitting the stuff at the top would make the stuff underneath it fall, but that doesn't seem to be the case of this. Go. Alright, now we're getting some of the lower walls. Yeah, I don't know how much we need to actually destroy of this to get it to count as being destroyed. But considering the 2% of the grass didn't autocomplete, assuming we gotta get a lot of it. Just dragging a wrecking ball around. There's the wall. Come on, get it. Smack the wall. We get it all? There's like that one more little piece there. There it goes. Yeah, we did the thing. Yay. Snazzy. Okay, so the other one we have is the however the butts you say. It was one like the little trailer showed like building a boathouse or something like that. We can also come back and do that on another day too, because we do have other stuff to do today. Because this is a game that we also just have more levels to come back and play anyway that I want to play. This is definitely a game that's been sitting in our like, hey, we didn't finish this backlog. So I'm also not sure which one, like this says DLC, but I know there's multiple DLCs that we didn't finish. So I don't know if that counts. It says Wagon House, so maybe that's the new DLC. But I think we'll maybe pause for today on this and come back to that. I know we ended up with 2 DLCs. We ended up with 2 DLCs at the same time. So we'll put this on the we should come back to this list because we do have some other games I want to play tonight. This game is fun though. It's a little bit buggy. It's definitely not perfect, but I do love this game. Okay. It also has been about 2 hours. So that's usually when I try to do a little bit of a wiggle. So I am going to go ahead and close this for the moment. We do have another game to play tonight that is called Two Falls. And this is one that I will leave it up to you all probably, unless if I have a really strong opinion one way or the other. We'll see when we get into it. But sorry, I'm trying to find it. There it is. I was like, why is it not showing up? This is a story-based game, which actually here, let's watch the I'll let the trailer explain it versus me trying to butcher it. I'll even disappear so I don't block stuff.
How would it have ended if we'd chosen differently? This new world was their ancestral home. They lived here long before us, in harmony with the land. When we fought to make it ours, the land bit us back.
The poor
And
wolves.
not every monster is made of teeth and claws.
No!
He's gone. Pardon us our sins.
Is this a cult? Maybe. Hi, Jessica. This is the game that we're going to play a little bit of tonight.
Rocky.
like everything else you ruined.
Don't worry, we'll be okay.
And you can pet the dog, so clearly 10 out of 10
You
already.
just leave me here to die? Capitan! Oh no!
My God! Get the fuck over here! Come on!
No!
But there's two sides to every story. And yours isn't over yet.
So that's what we're gonna check out. It's called Two Falls. It is supposedly not that long of a game. How long to beat, I think if I remember correctly, says like 5 hours, I think. So like this is one that if we like what we're playing, we can come back and finish it kind of thing, because like it wouldn't be that long to do. Let's see. Oh, how long to beat? Okay, completionist is 5 hours. Main story is 4.5. Obviously for stream, you know, it will probably be a little bit longer than that, but still, like 4.5 hours is not, it is not a very long game. So it is also 30% off today, or for summer sale as well. Actually, let me look at how much is House Builder on sale? If you're interested in House Builder, which is what we were just playing, ooh, it's currently 50% off, so it's $10. For the amount of hours of content in this game, obviously it is not completely bug-free and it's not perfect. For $10? I'd say that's fair. Canada, woo, exactly. For stream, yeah, but even if we double it, that's still only 10 hours. Like, that's still not, like, extremely long time. But I figured we would play maybe, like, the first half hour of the story and just see how we're vibing with it. Because technically I do have one more review key that we could play tonight that we don't have to play tonight, but I need to play by the 13th. That's called Bathhouse Creatures. But also I do want to play some Date Everything, so I figured we maybe play a little bit of Two Falls and then switch to Date Everything. Is kind of maybe the thought. Okay, let me hop over here real quick, and I'm going to swap us into the correct category. And then we're gonna do a wiggle break. We're gonna do a wiggle. Let's see, what should I call our title? Because obviously we're not checking out new DLC for this. Exploring a story. Yeah. We wiggle. So hop up, wiggle, stretch. Fishing is on if you wish to fish. And I'll be right back. Hello. I hope you wiggled and stretched and all the things. I is back. I'm pushing the wrong button. There we go. Hello, hello. We are here. We have refreshed water. I ate a little snack. Now we're back. I'm gonna say last call for fishing because this is technically a story game, so I'm gonna close fishing while we check this out. I figure we're probably gonna play about the first maybe like half hour or something like that. If we want to play more, we can. But I figured we'll play like a half hour of it and then we'll kind of evaluate if we want to keep going or if we switch to date everything. It's kind of the vibe. Right, Bella? Yeah. Is that the vibe, honey? Yeah. You just went on that side, huh? Okay. I see how it is. He's a goober. A sunfish? Ocean sunfish? All right. You know what? I'll roll with you too. 14. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. Okay. The most useless fish? Why is it the most useless fish? Okay, we're gonna open this. We're gonna see what we get up to. Wait, let me look. It said it was nominated for something? Two Falls. Nominated for Best in Civics at Games for Change. Okay. It did not launch in full screen. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It was just thinking. Okay, everything like froze for a second. It looks so cool. Hi, Crispy. Crispy, I think. Okay, let's see how Tabby let's give us. I think you gave me an adjective yesterday, and I think I didn't write it down. I think I thunk. Is it safe? Yes. I was scrolling, I was looking. Yes, I didn't write it down. Well, let me write it down now, because I remembered. I went to look and I was like, wait. I definitely remember having a word that I was supposed to write there, and it's not there. Okay, let me put that on there. Okay. I was a little preoccupied. It's fine. All right, your Mad Lib for today is a verb ending in ing. There's a Facebook post that went viral ranting about how derpy and dumb the sunfish is. What? Okay. Part of it is the fact that scientists don't even understand how sunfish move because they have so little control over their whole bodies. They definitely are, like, odd-shaped. They definitely are, like, compared to other fish. Like, not what you expect. But I always like catching them in Animal Crossing. Just because they're so silly, because it's just so big and flat. Rowing. The next 3 Mad Libs are a noun. If anyone wants to add a noun, now's your time. There's 3 nouns in a row. All right. Let's do a quick settings check. Ooh, we love to see settings with lots of things going on. We have accessibility. Subtitles backdrop color. Okay, show hints, show I don't know what that is. Okay, motion blur off. Well, I appreciate that it defaults to off. Has anyone ever, like, I don't know if I've ever seen someone actually play with motion blur on. I don't remember what game. I know I've had it on in a game before, and then once I learned that I could turn it off, I was like, no. We love some remapping, so definitely this is winning and having some accessibility settings, definitely more so than other review keys we've checked out. So, it's not doing too shabby there. Apparently, seals bite the fins off a sunfish and play with them like frisbees. What? That's wild. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Episode 1. I'm not going to attempt to say that because I'm going to butcher it. The weather signals the coming of autumn. I didn't realize this was broken into episodes. Okay, we're in France, 1665. Coast of the St. Lawrence River, 2 hours after the sinking of the Intrepid.
In France,
Oh.
they called us Filles du Roi, daughters of the king. Most of us came here to start over, to live new lives, better lives, far from Europe's cruelty. All I found was death.
Oh!
I'm okay. I'm okay. Good boy. Did you drag me back to shore?
Oh, New
Where's
France,
everyone else?
aka Canada. Okay.
Oh no. Hélène? Hélène, where are you?
Uh-oh.
Thérèse! Marie!
Are we the only one that made it?
Anyone?
Uh-oh.
That's
Honest,
right. We can't be the only ones.
someone's got to
We
be.
can't be.
I was gonna say maybe someone washed up
Come on,
somewhere
boy.
different.
Let's look for survivors.
Okay. Font aesthetics giving you horizon. Okay. At least we have the doggo. Okay, look for survivors among the wreckage.
Did you find something? The captain's eau de vie. Your owner must be close. Almost empty. Was he drinking when the storm hit?
Oh no.
Here, can you pick up the captain's scent? Ugh, that reeks. Can't believe sailors fought over this. Forget it. Let's just keep looking.
Yeah, it was like we might not have all washed up in the same spot. We run?
Is anyone out there? It's me, Jeanne!
Here, I think I maybe should be over here on this side because everything keeps showing up. Everything that's messages keeps popping up at the top right. So hold on. Ooh, why is this not the right size? There we go.
Ugh, everything's gone rancid. What are we gonna do for food?
Oh, pet the dog. Pet the doggo. Clearly the best option in the entire game. Pet the doggo. Aww. Okay. Zoo therapy. Pet. Is it Captain? I just got an achievement for petting the dog. Even better.
Oh no. This is Hélène's.
Uh-oh.
But it's all... No. No. No, she can't be.
Just say, are we the only ones?
Our Lord who art in heaven, grant me courage too. My rosary. Where's my rosary? It has to be here. It has to be somewhere. It has to. God, please. Not this too.
At least you crashed close enough to shore that you made it? Oh, like Horizon Zero Dawn? Okay. I guess I could see that, yeah. The aesthetic of, like, the game, with the dog and whatnot, it's not a game that I've played. Wayward, north something, I don't remember what it is. There's another game with a dog in it that this is giving me that kind of vibe. It's not quite the same art aesthetic, but the following with the dog around and whatnot is definitely... Is it yeah, mostly the font and the UI. Yeah, definitely is giving Horizon Zero Dawn vibes. What is the name of that game? It's gonna bug me. It's something north. Not Spirit of the North. No, there's a different one. It's like a black and white dog, like a shepherd dog or something like that. I don't know, I'll have to look at it later. But it's like, oh, there's some other game, and I know there's so many out there. That's reminding me of that, though. Obviously, it probably
Hello?
won't for long, just because
Can
this is the
anyone hear
vibes for
me?
this, but...
Anyone! You found
Hey!
him.
A person! Are they alive? It doesn't look like
He's-
it.
He's gone. They're all gone. Why, God? Why take them? Why leave me alone again? A Bible.
Growth. Okay, some choices made along the character's journey will affect their outlook on the world. Use it to offer prayers for the fallen. This is a sign, beg God for help. Offer prayers for the fallen. Each choice will indicate how it has affected your character. Okay, faith grows more dogmatic. Choose wisely and you will steer... Did she say Jean? Jean's perception of new world.
Lord, grant me courage to face this on my own and protect me from evil. Carry the lost to the land which you swore to their fathers and give them peace. Amen. I know, boy. I know.
At least we have the doggo as a
Come on.
companion.
We need to get help. I don't know how far Quebec is, but...
Oh. Oh. What are we growling at?
Easy. Easy. Something's out there.
New Testament. Okay. Aim is saving. 35 kilometers away? Okay.
The lands Inu call home are more than hunting grounds. They're bridges to our past. There, I walk the paths of my ancestors, track the same prey, cross the same rivers. But that day, the past felt distant. Something changed my home, scarred it, and I needed to know why.
Okay,
More
that's the flyer
frostbitten
we saw from the
flowers.
trailer.
Wind's colder too. Good. Still on the right trail.
Okay. Go deeper into the forest, question mark?
Whole forest feels off today. The animals must fear that chill in the air too.
Ooh, leaves. Taking a path? This way?
Maybe great-grandfather was right. Maybe this cold really is driving the caribou away. But then, what drove this cold here?
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Frost looks cool, though. Unintended.
Sap hasn't thawed. This is recent. Need to be careful.
Investigate the area for unusual elements. Okay. This character can sprint. I'm wondering if we're gonna, like, come across the shipwreck or something. Well, no, I guess it said it was however many kilometers away, so probably not. I'm assuming these two characters that we're playing as are going to come across each other at some point.
Fresh tracks. 2 sets. But these weren't made by Inu moccasins. White men. Why are they here?
Oh. That was ominous sounding. Cross the rocks.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh, there's blood. That...
What have you done?
concerning.
What have you done to our home?
Okay. It's swapping back to the other person? Yes.
No use. The wood's too wet. Dead branches from the forest might work better. But
Scary forest.
Lord, I pray for your protection. You are my hiding place. Under your wings, I find refuge. Protect me. Please. You're getting cold too, huh?
Poor doggo. Clearly we gotta go into the scary forest to get wood for the doggo's sake.
Boy.
You wanna play as the dog? That would be fun. Oh, now she can run. Okay. What's up, honey?
I know, boy. I miss them too. At least we have each other.
Oh, we can put the doggo. Oh, it's cute.
I guess we...
Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh.
What is that thing?
That not a person with a lantern?
Is it searching the wreckage? Oh God. We can't let it see us.
Oh, Chris more manipulative? Interesting. Okay. Why do we assume it's a thing and not just like a person with a lantern is the question I have.
Boy, no. Just stay, please.
Oh.
Please, don't.
No, don't hurt the
Boy,
doggo.
No.
Oh, it kind of does look
God,
like a
it's
creature.
coming.
Now I'm realizing that its arms are long.
What do I do? God, I'm begging you. Don't let this happen.
We're just leaving the doggo?
Please, please
I'm
don't
not
let me
moving
die.
them. I was gonna say, it's just a person with a lantern.
What the? Jesus Christ. You're a long way from home, little lady. boy. Where are the others hiding?
There are no others. It's just us.
You serious?
As far as we
God damn
know.
it. So much for finding help.
Ugh.
I take it you've been freezing all night, huh? You know how to sew, girl?
Yeah.
Huh?
Sewing. You know, with needles and thread and shit. Know how?
Yes, I do.
Finally, a bit of luck. So, I can't exactly take care of this on my own. But I can trade you a fire for a couple of stitches. Sound fair?
I mean, at this point, what other option do we have?
Very fair. Thank you.
Just, maybe wait till your hands stop shaking before you start poking at my face, eh?
And that's how I met Pierre. The man who saved my life. The man who started all of this.
A good friend once told me, never let fear or hate prevent understanding. But that day, I didn't want to understand.
Yeah, but isn't that when you're gonna need it the most, though? There's some turn-based RPGs with dog party members, and they're always my favorite characters. I feel like that's fair enough.
I wanted to wake up from a nightmare they created.
Finding the source of the blood. Fun. It's a lot of blood. Assuming we're going this way.
Ugh. That stench. Rotting meat?
Something like that.
No!
Oh, rip doggo.
I'd seen death before. But this was something else. Something worse.
Oh, I don't want to investigate the dead wolf dog thing.
I could taste his agony amid the stench. See it in his eyes. His spirit was crying out in pain, begging to be freed from that decaying prison. His snow-white fur had been hacked off, not skinned. His remains were gaunt, like he'd been starving. Yet the white man hadn't eaten a single scrap of him. It felt as if his killers wanted to hurt him, even in death. I have to warn great-grandfather. He'll know how to fix this.
Oh, can we stop staring at the dead
Maybe there's still
dog?
some way to honor the wolf's death and... Huh?
Just that. Can we stop staring at the dead dog, please? I guess dead wolf. Going this way?
The white man's camp.
Oh. It's an awful idea. Walking into here.
He's dead.
Oh?
Still a few embers. Fire's been out for a day, at most. Huh. He froze to death, but it wasn't slow or gradual. More like he was mauled by cold.
Oh. Interesting. He suffered enough, give him peace. No, this is what he deserves.
I'm sorry. You don't deserve this any more than the wolf does. A hunter told me white men do this to help the dead rest. I hope it makes your journey easier.
Okay. Also, I feel like I don't want to stare at the dead eyes.
That's odd. His moccasins are gone.
Oh.
Stripped bare and left behind, just like the wolf. Someone else was here, and he robbed this man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where...
Why?
Yeah.
What kind of mantush defiles his brother instead of burying him?
Good question.
A tanning rack. Must have been used for the wolf's fur.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
it's gone now. Likely taken by the other man.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's the white there.
He looted the camp, left his friend's body laying here, and ran off with the white wolf's hide. Now then, where did he go?
Yeah, seeing a skinned dead wolf was not on the to-do list today.
The other man left a lot of supplies behind.
Mm-hmm.
Probably because he had to.
I was gonna say, like, maybe... I don't know, the fact that it, like, got cold fast, like, maybe he was, like, running and, like, ran off that way and just grabbed the fur and ran for it?
That's some serious frost damage.
Uh-huh.
And whatever did this must have done the same to him.
Interesting. I love that we can, like, investigate along the
Prints
way.
are deep, spaced far apart. He ran.
Yeah. We definitely put that together from the... Definitely seemed to have left in a hurry, too. Otherwise, why would he leave that many supplies behind? And more
Left behind
supplies?
some belongings, but no sign of the white belt. Still, for him to just drop all this?
Yeah, it was like, why would you leave behind? Like, you're out in the middle of the woods. Why would you leave that many supplies behind? They were hurt?
Fresh blood. Froze before it could dry. It's just like what killed the dead man.
Oh.
Great-grandfather was right. Our elders once spoke of a winter spirit who lashes out when nature is defiled. Should its anger go unappeased, frigid weather would follow, causing countless deaths. I had to find the one who did this, retrieve the white fur he had stolen, lay the dishonored wolf to rest, and fast. Or else, the coming winter would be my people's last.
Are we swapping back to the other person? Or... Game is saving. Okay.
The other girls told me stories about men like him. Called them swashbuckling heroes. Men who could conquer the New World's wilds and beasts. But well, my first impression of Pierre was that he was a wild beast. All right, all done. Don't strain or the stitches might break.
Much obliged. Still can't believe you thought I was a werewolf, though.
can you blame me?
Anyone would be scared if they saw a giant brute skulking in the dark like that.
Relax. I'm just teasing. Still, after hearing that story, you're luckier to be alive than I thought. You, have my condolences, though. Lost a friend myself not long ago. I know it ain't easy. For what it's worth.
Thank you. I know they're at peace in his kingdom now. But none of them deserve this.
New World's a harsh place, Jan. Lots out here can kill. And ain't much will warn you before trying. My line of work taught me that, at least.
Ask about things that kill, ask about his line of work. I want to know about his line of work.
Your job brought you all the way out here?
Us traders gotta trek pretty far east to find furs these days.
Mm.
Ain't easy work, but it's decent money. And decent money's about all I can hope for. I was hoping to find more before turning back, but something ain't right with these woods. It's like every damn tree is breathing down my neck. Sooner I'm back in Quebec, sooner I sleep with both eyes closed.
You're headed for Quebec? Oh, thank you, God! This is perfect. You can take me with you.
You kidding?
Yeah.
No way in hell I'm doing that.
Gonna leave us out here?
From here to Quebec takes weeks, woman. And I'm already lugging twice the load I oughta. Having you to worry about on top of that would be a goddamn death sentence.
So yeah, leaving me is the real death sentence.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? I won't survive here all alone.
Shipment of soldiers. Carignan-Salière or some shit. Oughta sail by here in about a week. Wreckage this size is easy to spot. So signal them clearly. They'll probably stop to sail you home.
What do you mean probably?
Probably? You want me to wait here alone, on the off chance the military maybe stops to help me? If they don't stop, I'll die, Pierre.
Look, I get your point, but it's still safer here than out there, okay?
Oh yeah? Then stay with me. We can both take the ship home.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Why not?
Why? Doesn't matter. Point is, you can't come with me. End of story.
I was gonna say, like, why would you just leave her out here? Did we yell some timbers already? No, not yet. I'm gonna do this.
Are you trying to use me as bait?
Beg pardon?
You said the woods weren't normal. Like something in there was stalking you. And you're asking me to stay here, even though something like that is out there. If you're not trying to abandon me so I get eaten first, it doesn't show.
I know you're scared, but your odds won't be better by coming with me. There's carnivores out there, Jeanne. Iroquois, lawbreakers, you name it. There's too many things I can't protect you from, especially when I can barely protect myself. Stay here, and there's a chance you die, yeah. But come with me, and you're sure to die.
You don't know what I'm capable of.
All the more reason not to take a risk and find out.
What if I say no and follow you anyway? You can't exactly stop me from trying, can you?
You really want to test my patience, little lady? 'Cause I don't got much left.
Okay. I'm wondering if this, in terms of connections, if Pierre is the other person who is at the campsite. I don't remember what the other person's name is. But at the campsite that the other person was at, like, he said he traveled pretty far and he's looking for furs. So, like, I'm wondering if he's the other person who was at that camp. Blackmail him? What do we have to blackmail him with? No, let's stand up for ourselves.
And what if me following you wouldn't become a problem?
The hell are you getting at?
If I keep up with you without becoming a burden, you won't waste time worrying about me. Meaning, I won't test your patience at all. In fact, I'll make your life easier. All I do is follow. Nothing else. Unless you ask.
And if you do wear my patience out?
Leave me behind and forget me. Whether you do it now or in 2 days doesn't change much.
You're dead set about tagging along, aren't you?
What else are we gonna
I
do?
don't want to be alone, Pierre. I really, really don't.
This thing's already full as hell. And I, ain't supposed to strain, apparently. So, if we stock up on meat, fur, firewood, I can't be the one carrying it. Still think you'd keep pace with extra baggage?
Sure.
Yes, of course.
Got ourselves a deal then, Miss Angelier. Here's hoping you keep your end of it.
I will, Pierre. Thank you.
We better hit the hay. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. This'll be a cold night. Gotta make both count if we plan on making it to Quebec before either get colder.
Colder than this?
Yep. Come winter, that whole river's gonna be frozen solid. End to end.
Great.
Here. Friend of mine bagged this one. Always said
Is
he'd
it the
rather
white
own
fur?
For this white than sell it. But, well, he ain't
So it is
around
them.
anymore. So someone may as well put it to use for him. This is the most expensive pelt I've got, girl. And unlike him, I plan on making good money off it.
Okay, so it is the person
You
at the
keep
camp.
it safe, I keep you safe. Got it?
Got it.
Cool. I guess we could actually look at the codex. I keep seeing those pop up. Cool. Okay, so that was the end of episode 1. Okay. I think we'll pause there for tonight. What do y'all think? Should we keep playing later? The music's really cool. Yes, there was a little bit of ketchup on it. It was definitely a fresh pelt. I don't know. I'm intrigued enough. I would be down to see where the story goes. Let me do... Out of curiosity, I'm gonna make a poll. Should we play more Two Falls in the future? Question mark, question mark. Yes. No. Either way. Alright, there's a poll. If you want to vote on it, just because I'm curious. It's not a terribly long game. Like, it says how long to beat is like 4.5 hours and 5 hours for completionists. So we could probably do it in like one more stream if we just focus on that. Like, that was... What was that? Maybe a half hour for that chapter? I'm assuming some of them are maybe a little bit longer. But I'm kind of interested to see where the story goes. So whether we do it on stream or I play it off stream, does not make a difference to me. I like the music though. I'm interested to see now that since she's with the dude who has the pelt, and what's gonna happen when both those two sides collide, kind of thing, which I think is the part of the thing of like the conflict of it. Yes, fresh ketchup in the wilds. Yes, they seem to be hunting for pelts, so there's definitely brewing of like if those two meet, there definitely could be conflict for sure. Let me go ahead and swap us back over here. We do have another review key that we could look at tonight, but I think we'll go ahead and hold off on it. I have until the 13th to play it, so we still have time to play it. Because anybody want to date some things? Should we play a little bit of date everything? Priorities? Yes, possibly. We do have a review key for bathhouse creatures. I don't know why that's so hard for me to words around. I'm trying to be reasonable of like I'm trying to get it so we're not leaving all of these to like the last second of like where my like cutoff date is, but I think we can do that one after we get back from the beach. The thing is, so in case you missed it of things, we have obviously today's stream. Tomorrow we're doing shell tours and probably more date everything. Wednesday is our 6-year streamiversary. We've been streaming for 6 years. And then me and Talarian are going to the beach for 4th of July, and I won't be back. The next stream will either be Monday, the 7th, or Tuesday the 8th. It kind of just depends on what time we get back on Monday. If I get back before stream time, then cool, I'll stream. If not, I'll stream in the morning. Oh goodness. I think the poll said yes. I was distracted and forgot to look. I think it said yes. So we could probably do that in like a stream, I would think. Since we're already a chapter into it. I don't know how many chapters there are. Yes, 6 years, right? Was here for 5 of those. It's a long time. Congrats on 6 years. Thank you. We'll officially be celebrating it on Wednesday. We're gonna do some DBD, which is a wheel spin unlock. We're gonna do some Jackbox, which is a channel point redeem, because I figured those would be fun to do together. As also just as like a nod to the many hours of DBD that we have played on this channel. And then I figured afterwards we could maybe play some Sims, because I feel like that kind of sums up the vibe of the last 6 years. We have DBD, we've got community stuff, we've got Sims. The only thing we're missing is like a story game, but we can't do everything in one night. So that would be the vibe on Wednesday. So for anyone who wants to play DBD, I have not played since the Five Nights at Freddy's DLC dropped, so that could be fun. Would be the thought. Also, hi CT. It's a noun, I believe. Let me double check. Yes, a noun. Okay, let us do a little swap-a-roonies. I know it's gonna, we're doing all the vibes tonight. We had a little bit of house builder. We had a little bit of some deep, intense storying. Now we're gonna try to date everything. Car, I was just in one for 5 hours. That's a long time. No idea the last time you played? Yeah, I played a little bit a month or two ago. When was the last time out of curiosity, when did I last open DVD? May. I played in May, so like it hasn't been that long. I was playing it on and off for a little bit there, but to be perfectly honest, I just got distracted by Fortnite. I got distracted playing Fortnite, and Especially right now, Fortnite has a new Blitz mode that is like 30 players drop on a tiny map and you all drop with a weapon and it's chaos, and I've been having a lot of fun with it because the matches are supposed to last like 5 minutes or less. It's really fun. It makes the ADHD brain go burst. So changing games all the time? Why does this sound familiar? I don't know, Jessica. How many gacha games are you playing now? We haven't done a stream where I've changed categories a lot recently. This one is definitely... This is only category number 3. It'll be fine. Okay. I can put that out there as well. Oh, there we go. 8 gachas? Totally the normal amount. Totally. You're looking for new gacha releases? Jessica, I think 8 gachas is maybe enough gachas. Yes, I played, I meant to boop you and play yesterday, but I fell into playing Indiana Jones for multiple hours. I did play like a round or two last night to be able to do dailies. And you do spawn in with all 4 elements. And it's chaos. And I like it. So, yeah, I was like, I've been trying to get back to it. And I actually opened it and fell into it for several hours last night of playing Indiana Jones. And it was fun. I'm currently in Egypt. I was exploring the Sphinx last night, so that was kind of cool. Honestly, if you all have not played the Indiana Jones game, like, it is really good. Like, I know I'm not streaming it or anything like that. I decided I wanted it to be a game that is just for me, because I haven't done a story game really that's like an actual just RPG story game just for me since I started streaming. So I decided that that would be one I would play off stream, and I'm really enjoying it. Honestly, might be one of my favorite games. I feel like I am in an Indiana Jones movie, and it is really cool. So, do recommend. 5 hours of voice chat. We were vibing. We were playing games. I was very much like, I was very much focused on like, I was playing through story stuff yesterday, which is why I didn't click into voice. I was like, I did some quests in Disney Dreamlight Valley. I finished Vanellope's quest a day or two ago, so I'm now doing Belle and Beast's quests. Because I'm trying to like, I've done a few quests here and there with characters as I've unlocked them along the way, but I haven't always finished all of them. So I'm going back and I'm going in update order to like catch up and play through all the things. Because at a certain point, Disney Dreamlight Valley did an update that you don't auto start a quest by talking to a character. You get to pick when you start a quest. So at some point I like stopped questing with characters besides getting them to the valley. So I'm doing Belle and Beast's quests, and Belle and Beast have been in the game for like 2 years, so I'm just a little bit behind. It's fine. I'm almost to the point of when A Rift in Time came out. So I'll be caught up eventually. It's fine. Yes, hi Bella. Yes, you's a cutie. I know. Is Ella on the cat tree and you can't sit over there? Okay, let me pause this and I'm gonna open date everything. I'm so excited. We're gonna date everything! We're gonna date all the things. So, in case you missed us starting this, essentially we have a pair of glasses. Game capture and a game capture? There it goes. We have a pair of glasses called Date Vators. those the glasses there, and it makes it so we can interact with.
17.
Oh, I forgot I turned that up for the other game. It makes it so we can interact and notice our objects in our house. So we are dating objects in our house.
Date everything.
I think for the most part, I would like to focus on meeting new dateables. I figure maybe we get like 5 hearts a day or something like that. I miss House Builder and got here just in time to watch you play this. Yes. House Builder was fun. We actually will go back to it on another day because I actually have there's 2 different DLCs that I got keys for and we only did one job. We did destroy a house. We did the destruction DLC and it was actually kind of fun. I got confused a little bit on how to progress at a point, but once we figured it out, it was actually really fun. 5 a day? Okay. So I figure maybe we do like 3 hearts looking, you know, specifically aiming to find new dateables, and then like 2 hearts is like going back to ones we've already talked to. Because I would like to like progress some stuff. But I really do want to meet as many dateables as I can. Ranch! Ranch, thank you for doing that. Welcome back for a 25th month with the Penguin Colony. I appreciate you doing that. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. Yes, hi, Ella. Did you need attention now, too? She's like pawing at me, like, mother, pay attention. Yeah. Have I not snuggled you enough today? Just realized this game released during Pride Month, which is the best thing. Yes. Which is the other thing, too, is like, we gotta play this during Pride Month. Is there a pan in this game? Possibly. Can we be pansexual? We could be, yes. So as a recap, so far we have, we've definitely unlocked a few people. We have our glasses, we have our phone. Obviously we've met Dorian, because those are the beginning ones. We have met the light bulbs. Oh goodness, hold on, I forgot this. I forgot I made it bigger for the other one. OBS, please. There we go. Okay, we have the light bulbs. Dante the fireplace. We have Parker. We have Parker Bradley, which Talarian pointed out to me is like a pun on like the brand of the games and stuff, which I thought was funny. We have our bathtub. We have Maggie the magnifying glass. We have Betty, which if anything, I feel like we should go back and talk to Betty more. We have this one. The Hanks, which are the hangers. Bobby Pin. Dunk. Fantina. Heath is one that we actually have. We have relationship status friends. Which, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I'm assuming once you get a label you're stuck on that label. Like, that's like the end of their thing. Obviously, we could probably go interact with him again, but it's not necessarily going to progress anything more, per se. If anything, we got points for being friends with him. And obviously, maybe we should go talk to Sophia again. Possibly, maybe, just maybe. And I think that's all the ones we've done so far. Also, I've learned that we can change... Oh. It didn't save my background is what it was. This is a DLC thing, apparently, to change your phone background. I think you're stuck. Okay. I was like, I kind of figured like that's the end point of like their story. Because obviously like I know some of them are like, obviously we did like 2 interactions with Keith. Like, well, it kind of was a 2-part interaction and that was about it. But obviously some of them are going to be more than one talking to. Yes, why picking up? That's my monthly rent. Yeah, it's like, yes, I know. Think there's some exceptions? Okay. Okay, so let's focus on new datables then. And I think let's go back to the bathroom because I want to do the rubber duck, I think. I don't want to start with the toilet. I figure we start with a room. Okay. Let's start with the rubber duck. Because we've already done the bathtub.
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's Erica, isn't it? You're partial to 2 objects in here? Okay.
Who the duck are you?
Who the duck are you?
I asked first.
I asked second.
Then I'll ask third, like this is a ducking competition. Who the duck are you, jerkwad?
Santa Claus. I'm the owner of this house.
And I'm the owner of this dick. Careful. It bites. Now, get out!
Okay. Sure. Okay, I guess that's it. I guess our rubber ducky doesn't like us? I'm assuming clicking on the faucet or the bathtub gives you the bathtub. Because she has that on her head. So I guess that's the thing to keep in mind is some of them have, like, multiple things. Like the workout equipment had, like, I clicked on this one thinking that that would be separate from all of these things because that would be the sports dude there. No, that's still a sports dude. I also voiced a character in Dream Daddy. That's a game that I still think would be fun to play. I think I own it, if I remember correctly. Okay. Let's do the sink.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the date but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others.
Yeah.
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Oh!
Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah? Hi?
Hi. Hello.
Okay. Why were you screaming help?
That wasn't me.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, it was me, but it wasn't, isn't?
Huh?
Nothing is as it seems. I am not who I seem.
Are you okay? Oh, you know him from Dropout? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, she's in a lot of stuff. Okay.
I mean, the eye you see before you isn't the me I am inside. You see, there's the eye that sees through these eyes, of course, but who is that?
You?
Certainly not the one I am.
So the sink is their mouth. It's a philosophy thing.
No, it's a reality thing.
I'm
not who I appear to be.
I mean, you do have human hands and a sink for a head. So...
No! Stop that pop-up screen!
Sinclair.
My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
Okay, they're breaking the fourth wall as well. They're aware of the screens.
And I'm not a sink.
You're definitely a sink.
I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Is that even a real place?
Of course it's a real place. Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
You are a sink. I mean, what do you want me to say? You're a talking sink.
No! It's just what she wants you to think.
I think the sink is crazy. I think the sink is crazy. She? Who's she?
Allow me to explain.
Oh. Are they the bar of soap?
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil.
Your dog's name is Sudsy.
Trey, Sudsy? Go to your tray.
Oh, but they don't wanna.
Sorry about that.
Sudsy's best friend.
Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
More flustered than being transformed into a sink?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
That was an experience. Yeah, the cast of this is insane. The cast of this game is insanely amazing. I also appreciate that it, like, they actually put it, with how many people are in here, I love that they actually put it, who it's voiced by, just in the data decks. Yes, so, like, many people, will recognize, Dante. I'm having trouble letting that part sink in. Bo, get out. Also, hi. Okay. Is our makeup and stuff something different, maybe?
A stylist
Oh.
with a very vertical, very pink hairdo appraises you, lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His
Okay.
face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup? Oh, impeccable.
The hair is epic, too. Here he is, my boy. Okay. All the makeup, all the things, all like the beauty blender. Oh my gosh, all like the swatches.
Oh!
Uh-oh. What? We haven't even said anything to you yet.
How about we... Oh dear.
What?
I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes.
Aw.
Stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again. Oh, just stop talking.
Hello?
Yes. Hello is what anyone at the top of their game would say.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we?
Sure.
My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
Why, thank you.
Why, hello.
Barry Styles. He's got ADHD? Seems about right.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you.
Okay.
And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Thirsty brow?
But mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Oh. Literally?
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only. I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
Sure. Let's do this.
Oh, fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask. Drum roll.
I love him. This is great.
Favorite brand of tweezer?
There's brands of tweezers. I think I actually probably should be over here, so I'm not covering up the options. To be fair, I'm also simply attracted to most characters in this game I've seen thus far. Fair enough. Tweezers, huh?
Oh, okay, that's fine, darling. I had a whole extravagant Q&A planned out just for you, but if there's one thing I know, it's not to press too hard. That's how you get an uneven skin tone. I'm absolutely happy to move on if you are.
Does Tweezer have a brand of tweezers? That would be funny. No, I've got a preference.
Then tell me. Tweeze me.
Teasy Weezy Tweezer brand tweezers, Polished Responses Silk Line brand, Smile Republic ones, gotta be Creed and Crab Nuts. I'm assuming all of these are puns. So like actual brands? Just because it's fun. Tweezy Weezy's Tweezer brand tweezers.
Oh, you really know your tweezers if you know Teasy Weezy.
Okay.
Did you know that Teasy Weezy's Tweezer brand tweezers won the Massachusetts Most Accurate Tweezers Award 3 years running between 1995 and 1997?
Dang, okay.
The Teasy Weezy company doesn't like to talk about 1998. They'd have had 99 in the bag, though, if the awards hadn't shut down after that girl lost an eye.
Oh!
So.
Oh, Smile Republic's making fun of Banana Republic. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I'm not familiar enough with brands to get the puns.
Let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices.
Okay.
Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
Yes, clearly they have ADHD. Okay, lay a conditioner fact on me.
Oh! Oh no. I've been put on the spot. Oh, wait! How about this? While it's bad for your hair if you wash it every day, you can safely condition every day with no washing required. This is great because I think people should use conditioner as much as possible. Not so much for the health benefits, but the fact that it just makes hair feel really, really nice, doesn't it? Freshly conditioned hair is the chocolate milk of texture. At least that's what I always say. Well, I don't always say that. That's the first time I ever said it, but I'll keep saying it now. What were we doing? Oh, right. Time for your second question. Ask me this time.
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we? Mine is pink. Impressive, no?
I would never have guessed. Oh dear, someone being very nerdy about something special interest makes me more attracted to them. Well, maybe you need to date Berry Ranch. Maybe. Rather impressive.
That's what I said. What, pray tell, is yours?
I am not bold enough to wear a different color that's wild or anything. I'm gonna go with red.
Well, when it comes to classic, can we look any further than red? It's the look of the sexy, the sultry, and it slots neatly into almost any aesthetic. It's the first line choice of lip shade for a reason. It's a color that truly says, here are my lips, right here on my face, the little flappy things just in front of my thing. You truly can't go wrong with red. Moving on, it's time for our final question. For now.
Okay.
That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
Feel confident, to feel sexy, to feel unique, to feel like somebody else. I'm gonna say to confident.
Yeah, I get that. We all have things we're self-conscious about, and I think makeup helps. It's one of the things I love most about what I do, helping someone get that boost they need. It's not the lippy and the eyeshadow that makes a person look good, like truly good. It's how someone carries themselves, you know? Mm-hmm. Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
Oh no, I feel slightly called out by this. All the talking. Oh, and the talking keeps going. Oh, it's fine. You don't have to keep apologizing.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks, and he smiles at you.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was going to be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
Mm-hmm. That seems about right.
Really? That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun, too. Oh, I really hope we can have another fabulous chat again.
Yes. Okay, we have 2 more hearts for today. I hit the sinker on it and forgot the other characters we met this far. We have... Oh, I'm fine. It's fine. Let's see. We have Skylar Specs, our glasses. We have Phoenicia, our phone. We have Dorian, the door. We have Lux the light bulbs. We have Dante the fireplace. Parker the game boards. Sinclair. There's a sink. Bathsheba's our bath. Rebels the duck. Barry Styles we just met. Maggie the magnifying glass. Betty the bed. Benoit. Hanks. Bobby Pin. Dunk. Fantina. Keith. Sophia. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Yeah, the hearts are like social interaction spoons, so that's how many items we can interact with every day. Benoit, an interesting one. We keep the, they, are in our, they are in our nightstand next to our bed. Okay. Let's do one more new one, and then we can go back to someone we've done before. Scandalous, yes. Okay. We have not met the toilet yet.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
He's wearing a plunger on his head. Oh no, is he gonna rap? Hey? So, you're the toilet, huh? What's that like?
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Oh no.
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Blamming and drumming or buzz about flow.
Not the fart sound effects!
You black these pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl.
Oh, is he French?
Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control.
Just the fart sound effects.
Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Okay, but also those weren't bad. Like, those are okay. Of course, both our responses are puns.
Ugh, do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc. Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The Teepee Hippie. Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
Okay. Oh no.
You come to hear his beats, or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
No, I just want to get to know you better.
To know me? To know me? This human thinks that they own me. There's always one thing on my mind, and always one thing only. I'm a rapper, the best you seen, a shining dream in porcelain. He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
That's nice.
It is not nice. It is the best, because Lil Crapper is the best. You want to be like Lil Crapper? You want to meet him on his level? You want others to love you like they love him? Impossible! The ladies love nobody as much as him. The amount of ass he gets would make you weep. In fact, it is not just the lady asses. Lil Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky. He accommodates. But some do not accommodate. These are the people he has no time for. Those who don't understand his syncopated singing, they do their business, they leave, he does not talk to them. You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do as he does.
How many Taco Bell nightmares has season 4 witnessed to? I don't know. No, I can't rap.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Excuse me?
Crap. Crapping. Short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
I don't think people interpret that way I don't think people interpret that the way you want them to.
Jean-Loup makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French, smarter than you. On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume.
Okay.
Not from Lil Crapper.
Huh?
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test.
Okay.
You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail.
Okay.
But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody.
Oh no, okay.
If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
Oh. Oh no. All I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor. No, I gotta click on that one, sorry.
Cease your flattery. Lil Crapper's art is immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a backing beat. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Loup?
No.
Correct!
Oh no.
Jean-Loup is glad you understand this. The rapping, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Loup, let alone match his rapier whip. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallion? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
Okay. Gonna feel weird interacting with everyday objects after watching this. Or maybe just have super weird dreams. Fair enough. Okay. We have 1 heart left. I think we'll save the last heart for someone we've already interacted with. Which I'm probably not going to shock anybody. I think you all know who I want to interact with again. I think you can probably guess who I want to interact with again.
You seem to be late. Unexpectedly so.
I didn't mean to. Oh no, were we supposed to come here first thing? Can't blame you, but be ready, be warned, okay. I'm sorry, mistress.
Pathetic.
Aww.
I hope you're aware, if you'd already filled out all the necessary paperwork, I'd punish you for that transgression.
No, she says that even if you go right to her? Okay.
I'd punish you severely.
Oh. Sorry, my ADHD gives me chronic time blindness.
God, must you prattle on so incessantly?
Sorry.
Listening to your pitiful yammering is like nails on a chalkboard. Do us both a favor and keep your grating, unintelligible blatherings to the barest of minimums. My delicate ears deserve only the best. Don't you agree?
I was like, I had to click on that one. That was too much of a call out. Without question, mistress.
Not to interrupt, but quick check-in. That wasn't too harsh, was it? The whole unintelligible blatherings angle? Definitely let me know if I'm being too harsh. Like, I absolutely want to treat you like you're worthless garbage that completely repulses me. That's basically how I feel anyways. But I want it to be hot, not sad, you know?
I get it. Absolutely, mistress.
Enough flirting. We have business to attend to.
Okay.
First, I will need you to consent to my complete and total authority. You will surrender yourself to me, making you compliant, dependent, and subjugated to my will and my will alone. Do you consent, wretch?
I'm already classified as dependent on my taxes. No, I consent, mistress.
Very good, my little wretch. It appears that you can follow orders well, at least when you put your mind to it. That will suit you very well in your new position. And if you keep doing as I say, perhaps there are some other new positions we can try with you. But first, your mistress has another demand.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, yes.
As you now have responsibilities to me, I too have responsibilities to you. And above all else, it is my responsibility to ensure your emotional and physical safety. For in order to be fully subservient to my needs, you must feel fully secure. That said, in order to ensure the safety of my compliant little wretch, it's necessary for you and I to have a safe word.
Oh?
This is of utmost importance, especially since I am,
a
after
safe.
All, a safe.
Yep. Safe word, because you're a safe. Ha 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 ha.
Usually I would choose our safe word. But since you've been doing such a good job today, and because I'm feeling particularly generous, perhaps I'll let you pick. Do you have one in mind?
Clearly we gotta pick linguini. Right? Clearly linguini is the best option out of those, right?
Linguini. Oh, I love that. That's such a sensual, safe word.
Linguini character in the famous film Ratatouille? Yes!
Did my little wretch come up with that all by themselves?
Totally. No, we're not clicking that. Inspired me, mistress.
Interesting. You see. Maybe there's more to this pathetic little wretch than meets the eye. Of course, we'll have to put you through the paces to discover how depraved you really are.
Oh no.
Would my little wretch like that?
Oh no.
Good. compliant and subservient. You're off to a promising start. But before we truly begin, I have one last issue that's been bothering me.
Okay.
Between you and me, I've become incredibly bored with most of my other, let's call them relationships.
Oh?
They've become routine and uninspired. They're stale. And this displeases me. It's all right. Lucky for me, you came along at just the right time. It affords us an opportunity to experiment with something new. I think, perhaps, to ensure you reach your full potential, we shake off the oppressive shackles of our everyday humdrum reality.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Is this a drugs thing? I'm gonna quit my job?
Your devotion and enthusiasm towards complete subjugation is utterly intoxicating. But no. Let me try again. I'm thinking in our relationship, we allow ourselves the freedom to expand beyond the limited confines of our stale, everyday identities and roles.
Okay. What do you mean quit your job? Yeah, we are in limbo anyway, technically, which is why I was like, yeah, sure, we can offer that. Also, in case you missed it. Yeah. This is our new squish friend. We maybe went to Costco, and I maybe needed to bring the Sleepy Evie home. Look at their squishy tail. They're very fuzzy and soft, and very huggable.
Do you understand now?
Oh! Roleplay. Gotcha.
Very good, wretch. Yes, the more I think on it, the more I think this is definitely what I've been so desperately craving. And how lucky I am to have acquired such a pliable, subservient plaything to help me quench my thirst. All we need now is the appropriate canvas to paint our desire upon.
Oh?
If you beg for it, I'll let you choose.
Oh no, what did I get myself into? Oh no, what did I get myself into?
Show me, wretch. Show me how well you can beg. So utterly pathetic.
Oh.
I really shouldn't reward you for debasing yourself so pitifully. However, I do so love the sound of begging.
I warned you about this, you didn't listen. I didn't think it would go this far on the second interaction, I guess.
And because you did a satisfactory job, I've decided to grant your request. So, wretch, out of these 3 tantalizing scenarios, which do you think your mistress would enjoy the most?
She likes to move things. She likes things to move quickly, apparently.
Chef and prep cook, Santa and elf, and finally, IRS auditor and small business owner.
Goldie, great time to come back. I come back to you asking for a mommy to dominate you. It's fine. I know Detune did Santa and Elf. I'm assuming that has something with toys and making toys. I don't know about the other two. To make her fall in love with you, you have to do all three. Oh my god, that's great. Okay. So I guess the question is more of which one do we start with? This is the least concerning of them. The other two, yeah, it's like the other two, Okay, chat, 1, 2, or 3. Thank you, like Your dice says 1. You got a 2. Okay. One, 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 one. Oh my god, Ranch, you actually rolled one. Okay. There's a lot of, there's ones it is. Okay, chef and prep cook.
I should have expected that. A rather pedestrian choice, but perhaps we may find something therein that I still find amusing.
The fact that the bot gave multiple ones is hilarious. I don't actually know who this is. I don't remember. I don't remember if we looked. The bot's down bad, apparently.
Now, I've seen more than enough of your pathetic visage for today. Be back here same time tomorrow and be ready to serve my every need. Do you understand?
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Look, just a heads up. Artichoke, real mood killer.
I had to.
Like, no one's getting aroused being called artichoke. Well, maybe this one guy, but not me. Let's just try a little harder next time.
Sorry,
okay?
it was funny. Got it.
I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
So that probably went about how I should have expected it to go. So, great way to spend a Saturday night in game, right?
Oh! When you bought this house, you heard rumors the place was haunted, but you never paid it any mind. But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s. Her clothes as dated as her skin is translucent.
Okay.
Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Hi! We could date a ghost.
Hi.
Hi. Hey, yeah, hi, what?
I don't know. Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever.
Meeting me is the best day ever?
It is! Unless it's night. It's hard to tell in the attic sometimes. I've just been up here all by myself for God. I don't even know how long.
A while.
You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I'd just give anything for someone to talk to. And
I mean, if you've been alone here since the 80s, this is quite a long time.
I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual. And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts.
Oh, wait, what are you?
Good question. Let me explain some stuff.
Okay.
Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me. I don't know if you can tell, I hide it pretty well. Oh my god, I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time I can't make sounds, which is weird. And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me. And that's super weird because I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere.
Possibly? Try to explain this to people, so what did you do this weekend? Well, my household objects came to life and I began dating a few of them. Did some roleplay with my safe. Huh? No, I didn't hit my head recently. Why do you ask? Wait, this is Aloy? Okay. Focus.
Right, yes. Sorry, I am just so excited. My name is Zoe.
Hi, Zoe.
I know, it's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis or something. I don't remember. But the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead.
Ah.
So yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me.
At least she's aware she's dead. There was a glowing orb in the air and I clicked on it. And now we're talking to a ghost.
Because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world. Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
Always wanted to meet a ghost.
And I've always wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form.
I get you.
It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening.
Oh?
I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just, like, cease to be here right now. So, such a bummer. I want to talk to you. Just, come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended, because I'm cold.
Zoe is already beginning to fade, her voice growing fainter.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
Okay. How did they get all these actors? One of the... Oh, what's his name? One of the people who, like, headed this project and stuff knows a lot of them. That's probably part of it. What's his name? He voices the Hanks. I'm blanking on names. Where's Hanks? Robbie. So I think a lot of it too is a lot of the people in this have done other things together. So at least in getting roped into the project and whatnot, but also like it is impressive to have this many different people in one game. Yeah, if I was a big name voice actor, I'd love to work on a project like this. Yeah, it would be really cool. Okay, I'm gonna click on some of these to mark them not new. Is her name still a pun? Maybe? Not, I don't know. Some of them are like references to things. Like this is like a reference to like a game board brand. So like some of them are references versus a pun. Okay. Oh, wait, we have a message. Discord!
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
Well, not yet. Glad to know I'm on your mind.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot.
No! Think it's going okay?
Why do you sound unsure?
It's also complicated.
Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
Feels more overwhelming, really.
Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
holding hands?
You know what? All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Bye. Oh, bought and merged with Hasbro. Okay. This game is amazing. Hey, Betty. Bedtime. Okay. Let's keep meeting some new dateables. Let's see. Can we date our towel? I was gonna say, we've done bathtub, we've done duck. Let's do the towel next.
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected. What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
Okay. What's wrong? What did I do?
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move. Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
You never do that for me.
It's my pleasure. Some might say that I saved your life. Hey, hey.
Is it trial? Try the mirror. We'll do the mirror next.
Did you see that dude?
What dude? You talking to me?
Tyrell shifts uncomfortably, seeming to address someone you can't see.
Ah, come on, man. I know I'm bombing.
He gives you a sheepish little smile.
Oh.
Don't mind me. Just talking to my
owl buddy? Owl buddy?
No, faster. Like towel buddy. Well, it's whatever I fold it up to be. But today, it's a swan.
Oh?
He holds out a small swan-shaped
Oh,
towel
that's
for your
fun.
inspection. It's quite charming.
It is.
I can get a bit bored is all. Yeah.
You and Tyrell look at each other, neither of you speaking. The silence is long and awkward.
Anyone know what Zoe Bennett references? I don't know. And anyone in chat know? It's Tyrell. Yeah, that's what I think it just said. Yeah. Hi, Spider. That's what I was like. I'm assuming it's a pun. Like a towel, Tyrell. Yeah. The character designs are so silly. Honestly, like, it is really cool to see how they have, like, taken the details of different items and made them be clothing. And it's... The character designs in this game are amazing.
Come here often?
Yeah, it is the bathroom.
Right. I'm coming off a bit dry, aren't I?
Yeah. You just seem nervous.
I seem that way because I am. Can I just start again?
He extends his hand to you, and when you take it, he gives it a firm, confident shake.
I'm Tyrell.
Hi, Tyrell.
If you got a spill, call me and chill.
It's pretty clever.
It's just something I'm workshopping.
Really good.
Whew. Ugh, I'm trying too hard. I tend to do that. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale.
Oh, new rumor. We should check the rumors thing, too. Movie called My Dead Friend Zoe about a ghost of the same name. Oh, so maybe it's a reference to something.
But I work pretty independently, you know?
I can make a bit of a mess.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Surely you got bigger aspirations.
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
Travel the world, eat all the good stuff, but have it all be free.
Sounds impossibly ambitious. There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves. And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So, let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Oh.
I'll show you an idea I have.
Okay. Okay. Let's meet the mirror.
It doesn't seem quite right.
I was gonna say, we can't see ourselves?
What you imagined you were aiming the date theaters at turned out to be...
Oh?
Me, Lucinda Lavish.
Okay.
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
Hello. Okay. Oh, she's the DLC person. Okay. Oh, hello, best character in the whole goddamn game.
Damn straight. Watch this.
Did she give me points? Oh, I have charm now. I have charm points.
I can just do that. Make you more charming.
Okay. Thank you.
Welcome. Honestly, though, it's just because I adore that fantastic red shirt you're wearing.
Which I think that's also a DLC, isn't it? It's a DLC thing that they reference what color shirt I'm wearing. Is she a duster? I don't know. I clicked on the mirror. I clicked on the mirror and she popped out of the mirror.
Because I made it. You bought the very expensive DLC, and I'm your reward.
Fancy. Which I will say, I technically got this game at a discount because I bought it on Humble. Yeah, so she is the DLC. She just appears so far as I've been able to tell. Okay. So she is the DLC. I get it. Okay. I didn't buy the DLC. No, I did buy the DLC because I bought it through Humble. So then I could get the game at like regularish price, but also still get the DLC, which it says very expensive DLC. It's like $5 more for the full with the DLC version. Because we're lavish for buying the DLC. Okay, reward me up, baby.
Your sacrifice to the endless money pit that is this game is not going unnoticed. And you will be amply rewarded.
Okay.
Lucinda mashes together her ample bosom.
Amply.
Oh? Didn't the game just release? It did. It's essentially... yes, it's a DLC, but it's essentially two different versions. No thanks, I won't. No. Yes.
You want to give my Bazumis a scream?
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Which one? Left or right Bazumi?
Both?
You give both her Bazumis a squeeze. They feel tender and firm. Exactly what you had hoped.
Greedy! There's almost nothing to save for later. Thank you for giving me your attention. But a lavish lady has to always leave her little lover wanting. I'll see you around, lover.
Okay.
And who knows? You might just get lucky.
So I didn't actually meet the mirror then. Damn, this is pay to win, apparently. So I should click on the mirror again because I don't think I actually met the mirror.
Aldivinites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
told her she was about to be, he's headed towards CEO, then fires her. Okay. We're in limbo. They can't fire us because they don't have a reason to fire. They don't have a reasonable reason to fire us. But we've been locked out of our computer. So we're essentially in limbo. Yeah, not fair enough. Not the CEO of that company. Okay. I'm gonna try to, yeah, because this is marked out. No, okay. So I'm assuming we didn't. She's not the lavish lady. Wasn't the mirror? Was she? Should I click on the mirror again? Or was that actually just the person who's the mirror? Still gotta beat the mirror? Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I think she was just a bonus.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
Okay, she's bonus. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, it said something weird happens and she showed up instead. Okay. I see why you said I should click on the mirror. Hi, William. William, you need to play this game. Hello. A mirror. Oh my god.
Oh, incredible.
Who, me?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
That pun hurts. Yeah, some of the puns in this game hurt just a little bit, but also I appreciate them because I do actually really like puns. Is EP hi, William? Sounds good, Looney. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. What time is it anyway? Time does not exist when I'm playing this game. Okay. We are going to play more of this tomorrow. And I also am starting to get hungry and haven't actually eaten dinner yet. So I probably should be reasonable and maybe this should probably be our last day. We're going to play more of this tomorrow. We're going to do shell tours. And then we're going to swap to this. Like this?
Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
I mean, it's still just me, though.
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
That is fine. You can guess. But I will know, and I am happy to show you again anytime you need.
Okay. Are you for reals?
Yes, I am for reals. I am standing right here in front of you. Are you for reals? You come to me with any doubt about what I see so clearly. Your radiance. It is possible you are not for reals.
Baby, I have some doubts. It can be hard to keep the confidence up.
I understand that. It can be difficult. But for you, tell me, what do you see that I do not see that makes this doubt recur for you?
I look like I got dressed in the dark, which I did.
Nonsense. You look... You know, dear, the dress is maybe not so flattering for you. But that is such an easy thing to change. Easy and fun when you are ready. And even your lack of finery cannot dampen your natural allure.
When you put it like that.
Now you see what I see.
Okay. Okay, I like them. And go do the thing, William. I believe in you. Do the thing. You're right. I look amazing.
Ah, there's that incredible glow again. Confidence looks good on you. Feel free to stop by any time so I can admire it some more.
Okay. I like them. We should talk to them again. Okay, we got 2 more hearts. Oh, another message? Oh, tinfoil hat dude.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes.
Aw.
Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
Oh. 7 pioneers?
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
David?
Bingo. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
So you stole them?
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye.
Yeah.
I'll follow up when I can.
I love that there's also, like, a story to all of this as well, like, even outside of the dates. Oh, went in the wash. Needs it for the morning. Have to stay up to put in the dryer. Well, that's nice of you to do so. Okay. Is there any other items we haven't interacted with in the bathroom? Oh. Oh, wait. Did someone mention the vents? Did someone mention the vents as a thing? Night Spider, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I guess we'll talk to the vents. And then, I don't know, do we dare talk to Sophia?
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
That's what you mentioned. Tumblr loves the vent. Okay. Hi?
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
Saying hi.
Hi. You're saying hi?
Yeah?
You're greeting me?
Uh-huh.
So casually, like it's easy, like it's nothing. Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready, not like this.
Oh.
I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't, not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
Okay. So maybe we need to talk to a different vent spot. Don't go see Sophia. I have a recommendation for who to talk to. Okay, y'all. Do you want me to do Sophia's roleplay? Because that's what I would be walking into. And I don't know if I'm ready. Or should we talk to someone else? We've been using the last heart of the day to, like, go back to one that we haven't talked to yet. So if y'all have a recommendation for someone to go back to, that would be something other than Sophia. I mean, we could talk to Betty. We also could meet a different version of Dorian. We didn't actually talk to the trapdoor. We have to go talk to Amir again on another day. I mean, we could, I guess, talk to the bathtub again. We could go back downstairs and talk to Maggie. Maggie sweet. We didn't find bobby pin, so maybe it's a different room? Trapdorian? We could do Trapdorian. I don't know, y'all. Maybe I continue Sophia off stream. Because for reference, for anyone who missed it, like we're not planning to do like full 100% playthrough of this game on stream, unless if you all are really still into it. Like we could definitely play it for as long as we want, I guess. But in the grand scheme of things, there's 102 datables, and if we even just talk to all of them once, that's still gonna take a lot of time. I don't know, but I can't. Trapdorian's great. Okay, I was gonna say we did find the trapdoor, because I wanted to find. Oh goodness, now I gotta remember which room that's in. We did find the trapdoor because I was on a mission to get the key. But then I didn't actually talk to the trapdoor. I just went in to grab the key. In the office. Okay, I was like, I don't remember. It's somewhere on the side here. Office is down here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I have seen this one. I don't think I heard the dialogue. I did see a picture of him, though. Are we ready?
Well, look at that. You've made another friend.
Mm-hmm. The fact that the tattoos are all just like different doors.
A true portal in arms. Just like myself.
Haven't heard the dialogue. It's a trip or trap. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I saw a picture of the trap door.
Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him.
Uh-huh.
But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Oh.
Oh dear. You've caught me in my horizontal state.
Oh.
I try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open. But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
You look hot.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Do you like what you see?
I do.
Well, you should.
Okay.
I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that.
I could see.
I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos. What do you think?
I don't know. I feel like this is a good amount. No, you look good as you are.
That's why I'm undecided. Getting a tattoo is as permanent as scratching your name on a doorpost. That's why I tend to stick to door-themed tattoos. Can't go wrong with that.
the hinge on his shoulder, yeah.
Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but...
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Oh.
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Okay. Okay, is Trap Dorian a separate to Dorian, or is this all just under Dorian? It's all just, okay. Okay. Is there 2 in the DLC? Because she's like the very last one, obviously. I thought there was only 100 in the base game. This guy from Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy 16? Okay. DLC comes with 2. Okay. Okay. I want to play more of this. We are going to play more of this tomorrow. I don't want to stop playing this, but also my stomach is grumbling and I should go eat some food. This way. I know how to get back to the bedroom. So, we are going to sleep. And I am going to make sure I save. Everything is saved. But we are going to stop here for tonight. Even though I don't want to. But I need to eat food. Food is an important thing to do. So, we are going to go find someone to raid. We're going to do our Shell Sims tours tomorrow. And then we'll jump back into date everything. I kind of think it would be interesting if they were separate for the Dorians, but I get that it makes more sense that they're not. So, if you want to check out any of the socials, those are there. The main YouTube channel is back to having videos posted. There is a episode 4 of Mass Effect 3 went up this weekend, as well as another episode of Cozy Grove. There will be, the plan is like Friday and Saturdays are going to be the days I schedule stuff for, since those are days that I'm not streaming currently. Can we date the Sims? I mean, the Sims can date each other. Is technically a thing. Let's see. I'm not used to these days of being live, of like, wait, who's live today? Who is live on a Sunday? Who indeed? So, we definitely will be back to this. We definitely have to keep dating all of the things because it is necessary. I kind of want to avoid, I think, someone who's playing date everything. Okay. They might be ending. They might be ending soon. Because they have been live for almost 12 hours. They've been live for almost 12 hours, but we don't get to raid Jeff very often. And Jeff is a wonderful bean. Definitely plays more of the spookier kind of games. But does also play a little bit of everything. But is currently doing a their stream title says 10 Hours of Terror. They're doing some spooky games today, but they've been live for almost 12 hours, so I don't know how much longer they're going to be live for, but I always like the opportunity to go say hi to Jeff, because Jeff is a wonderful bean. I lurk there often. I'll be back tomorrow around 5:30 Pacific time. We will do Sims. We will date some more things. It will be a grand old time. So, if you could copy and paste one of those raid messages, it doesn't have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy. If any of you missed parts of this VOD or things like this, it will be up on the VOD channel tomorrow. I've been posting them at noon Pacific is when I've been trying to post them, so As long as I remember to send it over, that should be the plan. And I will swap us over here so we can stare at the U Penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'm hydrating before we go. I will see you all very soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.